Oh, there we go. Chat showing up now. Oh yeah, hello Zerg. Welcome to a chill little Friday night art stream. I am less tired today because I've been really tired lately. But I'm also still just like banging my head against the wall that I'm not done with this yet. So hopefully we can get somewhere with this tonight. I thought that pizza looked real good, EA. I'm fresh off of stuffing most of the pizza into my body tonight, so that makes me a happy boy. Okay, so where we are at with this. This is like my second rough draft of the hair. I am like mostly happy enough with it to keep moving on, but I want to do a final pass. So we're gonna clean this up, and I think what I'm gonna do is start from like the bottom up with these like kind of background hair pieces that just sort of fill in gaps when you look at it, and then once I get that, we'll go on to like the more detailed bits on top. I still wish I could like edit this though, because I would like to give her hair a little bit more of a peak than there is. If I could just figure out how to like do something to this back scalp. Maybe I'll spend a few minutes trying to figure that out. God, this looks terrifying when you pull it off. She definitely has some big plot going on. To answer your question, EA, I did not make her from scratch, no. Just put some extra shit on top and put it in the oven. Because this is using the same texture as everything else, right? It's that second hair piece here. So I don't know what I can do about that, if anything. No, but 5 out of 10, good. I'm glad it turned out well. And if I draw on this, I'm assuming it'll show up because it is the same piece of hair. No, maybe it is something different. Hey Cal, how you doing? Which one is this now? Oh, this whole thing is turned off. That must be the invisible one that I'm using for the earrings. Yeah, you said you were pretty busy with work. Is that like, I don't know, is that calmed down at all, or is it just going to be like more of the same on Monday? Or tomorrow even, I don't know, because you work weekends sometimes, right? And you're off for a while, good. Good, good, good. You sound like you need a break. Is it this one? Like, I don't know, maybe this thing is just... This fucking scalp piece is just an enigma. It's doing its own thing and I don't like it. I wonder if the new version of VRoid is even out yet. Not that I need it. I'm just curious because I do want those cat ears eventually. I'm doing good. I'm a little less tired today. It's been a week, you know, and I didn't stream most of it, as you guys are aware. But I'm gonna do this. I have a little Pokemon Unite date planned with Park for tomorrow, so that'll be fun. And, you know, fingers crossed getting this done soon, and then on to spooky mommy time. Hit me with the bad news, Zerg. No, work is the same. I mean, you know, we're still working on like a pretty aggressive UI reskinning schedule, but that's how it's been. And just like, I don't know, I think I've mentioned that the hair has been a challenge. So there's that. And then sort of compounding, like the longer I take, like the more I feel bad because I'm like not getting shit done when I want to. And then just like exhaustion has kind of caught up with me because my body has just been like shutting down a little bit in terms of being tired. Oh, I'm sorry, Zerg. That sucks. I don't know if you want to describe your situation a little bit more. I don't know if you like want to get back together or, you know, what is all going on there, but I hope that like, yeah, I hope that you're just in as good of a place as you can be. I hope that you're getting love and support from people, and, you know, I will give you what of that I can as a streamer on the internet. In so much as that, you know, we just want good things for you and want you to be happy and healthy. Personal reasons with the family, okay. That sounds like it could be a little bit messy. I don't think I can do anything with this back scalp. I don't think that's happening. So we'll just, I don't know, move on. Let me look at my little... I have so many fucking duplicate groups now because I don't want to like delete anything, so I literally just have a screenshot as like a list of what I want to keep on and off. We said if we still care for each other when he's ready for a relationship and want to get back together, we would. I guess silver lining, maybe it sounds like this wasn't like, not a fight in air quotes per se. Like if you guys are like having an adult discussion about it, that's good despite whatever else is going on. Not that, you know, that really is probably much consolation given the circumstances, because no one wants a breakup unless you do. Like this having this a little bit more peak feels a lot more like her when I look at this. But I don't like the scalp texture right here because that doesn't like make sense. Hadn't fought once, so it sucks it ended, yeah. If you don't mind me picking for clarification a little bit, is it something where his family is kind of the issue and that's causing some sort of rift between you guys? Am I understanding that correctly? So like it's maybe something where you just need to give, I don't know, life a little bit of time for something to change, or is it more something actually between the two of you, if that makes sense? With his family, personal stuff, okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's such a reality show thing to say, like right people, wrong time, but that can happen. So I guess if it's meant to be, maybe you can give it another shot down the road. But if you know, this is the end of the road with that, hopefully you can look back on that relationship and feel like you got something out of it, and like grew as a person, that kind of stuff. I know, that's kind of a weird thing too, because people always say like, oh, relationships like shouldn't define you, you should like be your own complete person, blah blah blah, but also I don't know how you aren't supposed to like grow and change from something like that. Now I don't even fucking remember what hair I actually had on and off here. It must have been these, because it covers up the... Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was more of these. Yeah, these four. This is why we name layers. But I'm just not doing that because I'm moving at like 100 miles an hour on this. What is even the point of this? This seems like a completely pointless group. I don't think I want any of these hair pieces. Am I sure I had that on? I apparently did. I don't know why. I think we're maybe just gonna like put that one in the no-no pile, because that's not doing much for me. Yeah, I'm, you know, a huge game player, very much like a kind of escape from reality in that way sort of person, so find a good book, find a good game, show, whatever, you know, sink yourself into it, and just enjoy being in a different space. So maybe, I don't know, maybe I like these up here. I really don't think I like anything in this hair group. Well, I mean, that's one less I have to duplicate now, so that's good. What do I want to do about that? I mean, I guess that kind of is... That is about, like, where the hair would be for her scalp or whatever, but it's so... It's so much pointier than I want it to be. I don't know. I don't know what I want with this. I can also, you know, I can way too easily tell that there's like kind of the folds here, and I don't really like that either. So I want to adjust it. Welcome back, EA. Because I guess that's the point of having this on, is then when I like turn her head and stuff, it doesn't just look as weird. Because the gap isn't as obvious. I brought EA 136. Is that like a younger sibling or something? Oh hey, Aaron or someone was mentioning this. It tells me now when there's a first time chat from somebody. That's cool. Or just okay, just your mobile Twitch user. Gotcha. Normally when I get sad, I play ranked video games and immerse myself. Played 7 hours of ranked Smite. I don't know if ranked video games would be a mood booster for me. Usually that just gets me upset. But whatever works for you. That said, one of the reasons I'm excited to play Unite with Park tomorrow, because we played a couple games off stream, even just the two of us, and then 3 randos in ranked, and it went really, really well. Thank you for the follow again, EA. We won 6 out of 8, but one of them was like we got Zapdos and then just ran out of time to score because it was really down to the end, so I'm counting it as like 6.5. I set goals for myself, get at least here, then play till I get it. Loosely, that's kind of what I like. When I was getting to Master and Unite, I basically, you know, I did it in chunks, and at the end I was like, yeah, I'm just getting to Master, and so I suffered through it for a while. Watching my Xbox until Lizzie got out of bed. Hello, Aloe. You getting pretty sleepy? You sleepy little boy in bed? What else am I doing with this bangs layer? Where do the rest of these live? Because I feel like underneath, I don't need them. Yeah, Aloe had a fun 4 Boys 1 Car stream earlier today. And that was good to watch. Pipped in and out a bit for work, but I was present for most of that. And I caught Aloe in 4K. I won't say any more than that. But I just want to acknowledge that between the two of us. Okay, so most of these pieces I don't need. He made a particular comment, Calc, that I was very entertained by. Did I fall asleep on him? I would rather you did too, so get your butt over here. I'm a tired boy, there's plenty of sleeping to be done. Might as well do it in the warm embrace of my OG twink. Played some ROR too. I can never fucking remember what ROR is. I know I've asked you before. Made myself a 187 mod pack. Oh my god. Risk of Rain, thank you. And then played for 3 hours. Yeah, Calc, if you want to know, you gotta go watch that stream. It's somewhere in the last dungeon where he, like the last segment of stream. I can tell you that. Which I don't know if anyone else has played Final Fantasy 15, but watching Aloe play it, and I told him this, like, kind of cemented in my mind that just like all the dungeons are the fucking same. They're just all like dark, wet caves. There's not a lot of variety. No spoilers for everybody because he's playing through it. So, because like I can think of at least one thing later in the game that's like a little different, but not a ton. Yeah, I'm glad it's the weekend too. If I can just like get my shit together tomorrow. Well, I mean, you know, we'll see how tonight goes. This could be really productive and I could get stuff done tonight, but between tonight and tomorrow, I'm really hoping to get this to a point of like being done. And as I've maybe mentioned once or twice, I think because I fucking wasted most of October doing this and not getting scary games done, but I want to do more, so I think we're going to do like Nightmare Before Christmas is what I'm going to call it, like in December, and do more scary games then. So I can just like keep that ball rolling. Well, I mean, that's an interesting point to discuss, Aloe, because it could be on you, it could be in you. Who knows? It's open to interpretation. I was very excited because that was a very horny thing for you to say. Maybe I do want these couple. I don't know. That's like where this gets messy too, and I want to do another final draft because like there's overlapping shit. And like, you know, zoom out a bit, whatever, it's fine, who cares? But like, I want to minimize that and have it be cleaner overall. I'll reveal the water sports. See, because also I'm pretty sure he explicitly said he was not earlier. Maybe I'm just not good enough because I'm not a Final Fantasy twink, but who knows? Maybe he's changed his mind. I mean, who isn't, Calc? Who isn't down to like have a threesome with Noctis and Prompto, and maybe Gladio can hop in for like a few minutes, and then Iggy can just like go make snacks because he does nothing for me. What do you mean you're not into it at all? You said it. Do we live in a world where people just make jokes because of wordplay and not because of intimate, deep desires? There's gotta be some way to do this. Gangbang. I'm pretty sure that. Well, literally, Calc. I don't remember exactly what now, but oh, the military. They have those like drop ships, and so the fucking military drops out of the sky and just starts banging on the boys. And I was like, oh hey, you know, military gangbanging the twinks. And Aloe was like, that sounds like something Calc would say. And I'm like, well, yeah, he and I are staunch supporters of gangbanging twinks. And now here you are confirming that. Typing with an Xbox controller? Why are you doing that to yourself? Like, I mean, you're probably using your phone for something else, but fucking use your phone, weirdo. Don't use an Xbox controller. That's... Why torture yourself? Twinks are great, I would know I am one. But Owl, how can typing on your phone be less... That would be less lazy than typing on a controller, surely. Unless you have one of those fucking keypad things, but I doubt it. Although also I wouldn't be surprised because you're just like collecting tech shit. Well, it's not about being good at it, it just takes forever. Twonks are better. You know, I don't know. There are so many good flavors of boy, it's hard to pick just one. I guess maybe what I'll do is just try to recreate this with a little hizzy hair. I have one for 360. I feel like I assume they make them for the newer ones, although I don't know, but that definitely feels more like a 360 era peripheral. What do I even want to do now? Maybe in this group so that it's all like the same height, but maybe not because I probably want it to, like, this doesn't go down far enough onto the face. And I think that's probably part of what I want with it. So let's duplicate that. We'll end up with another fucking group. Oh, do I have my sound muted? We'll do that. They do, but nobody needs them now. Right. Yeah, unless you're like, well, I don't know, even a 13-year-old, like, not wanting to get their parents to yell at them for being up late, like, yeah, I don't know why anyone would have that. There's gotta be a better method of communication. Unless somehow you have, like, an Xbox, but not a computer or phone, and you just have no way to contact people other than being on your Xbox. Unless you're me. I mean, you know, at times I question your choices, and this is one of those times. Maybe if I'm doing it this way, though, I don't even want the lines going down like this, because that's part of why it looks weird. If we had like something like this, But then we kind of have the same problem that I did before, where it's like, yeah, how do I cover it up the right way? Every choice I make should be questioned? Apparently. Apparently. Okay, here, well, I was gonna say, if I could, like, dig through in Unity and find out, like, the texture for the scalp and just, like, pull it out and put it on a different layer, that would be a way, but I'm not planning on putting this through Unity right now, so I don't want to do that. She doesn't need, emotes right now. Because, you know, they're manual, and she's not going to be manually doing emotes. Unless I decide in, like, a couple streams of doing things that, like, I want to just, like, manage that and trigger them for her, for, like, her getting scared. Because I can totally see that. This is, like, too fat. I need thinner brush strokes or something. This is hard to do because it's like, I don't know why this somehow feels better and worse to me at the same time than the shit I'm trying to do. It's like very round, and so I'm not liking a lot of these lines that I'm doing. Like if I just fucking fill it in with some shit. Like that's more the shape I want. For, you know, like this, the separation kind of between the hair and skin, which shouldn't be that hard, but it's, you know, it's like we want almost an arch like this, which doesn't make sense hair wise because every hair thing would be like the opposite. I'm not gonna lie, really high on eating ghost pepper snacks. Not surprised that you're high if you're dealing with emotional trauma. And I don't remember if we've talked about you eating spicy stuff before, but ghost peppers is still a lot either way, even if you are like a spicy boy. I tend to like a lot of spice myself because I was orphaned from Taco Bell, but I don't know if I've actually ever had ghost pepper. You know, just a lot of kind of basic bitch spicy stuff like jalapenos and wasabi. Hey Solo, happy Friday. A whole tub of lemon pie ice cream. That sounds like a very polarizing flavor. I don't know if I would like that, but I do like lemon a lot, so maybe. I'm having a hard time picturing that though. I suppose like fruit and ice cream and dessert kind of stuff in general is not odd, but I don't know that I've seen. I guess like lemon and ice cream seems weird. I would imagine lemon as like a garnish or something on like, I don't know, some kind of fucking pastry, or not like a full-on pastry, but like a cannoli or something, which I guess is still also pastry, but it feels like different in my mind. I don't know. Casual. Do you actually just like full ass peppers, not even like processed in some form, like spice on a chip? Lemon ice cream is so good. I'll have to try that then, because again, I really do like lemon. You call those basic, but I'm so ready for garlic bread spicy. No, aloe. I will have to check out that meme later then, Solo. The last dried ghost peppers. Goddamn. You continue to impress Zerg. Not my fault, I'm pasty. You need to train your tongue, Aloe. I can think of many benefits of you training your tongue, so good on that. Also, like, I get what you're saying, but of course, being a pasty little white boy doesn't mean you can't like spicy things. There's correlation, but I bet if you train your body, you might get used to it. Yeah, that's gross. I just am like baby spice tolerance. I don't know the science behind liking spicy stuff. You know, like how much of that is kind of a predisposition versus learning and like train. Because I know your taste buds can change over time too. Produces pleasure chemicals in the brain, causes euphoric effects. Doesn't matter your tolerance, but the actual amount of capsaicin consumed, so I have the highest spice tolerance. So less pain, more feel good. It's like training to take a dick. I wonder if it is... I wonder how your body processing capsaicin works. And if it literally would have to be like, put it on your taste buds to like train your taste buds, or if you could like, you know, like say Alan really wanted to train his spice tolerance for some reason, or EA, I wonder could you just like take capsaicin in a pill and like you wouldn't be tasting the spice, but like, you know, your body would be processing that. I wonder if that could help at all, or if I'm totally barking up the wrong tree with that. Not about to poop water for a month just so I can eat tacos. Okay, taco spice and like ghost peppers are two different things, buddy. Hello, Plu. How is your Friday going? We're fussing with scalp hair right now. And not only EA, like, quote-unquote, can't he eat tacos, I don't believe he has. Aloe has a great many wonderful food things to discover one of these days. A little sad, but I'm chilling now. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you were sad, but I hope things are on the upswing emotionally. Zerg's also having a little bit of a time, so you're in good company. Tolerance comes from your mouth nerves and repeated access towards a localized drug, so it's the only spot that would build tolerance. That probably makes more sense. Yeah, if you put a gun to my head, despite my earlier speculating, I would probably say it's like your taste buds. But I just don't have enough science to like say anything regarding that with confidence. Or like there is science, I don't know the science. I'm sure taste buds are well fucking documented. We're doing the thing that I do again that makes this take forever, where I'm just like indecisively not sure how I want to solve a problem. I stand your decision to not try food that's out of your comfort. See, I'm pretty bad about that, in all honesty, for as much shit as I give Aloe. I don't eat a lot of different stuff. I stick pretty in my comfort zone, but I don't think that's a good thing. Like, there's so many foods out there, and food is great, so like, I think it would behoove all of us to just try different shit fuck, maybe I'll just do something like this and have a little side swoopy. It's not a decision, I'm just picky and annoying. But okay, but like, I don't know. I get not liking spicy, but to just not try a lot of food in general, which again, I'm guilty of myself, is like not a good practice, because like, you're missing out on so much different stuff. If you took capsaicin as a pill, it would cause the most painful burning you've ever felt, because most is taken away in the mouth during chewing, but all of it would be in your stomach. Dissolving your stomach acid and lining, which is why you gotta choose to spicy food, not swallow whole. That also makes sense. 3 food smells. It's called being broke. Okay, but like, I don't know. Again, I'm not trying to like shame you for not trying stuff or whatever, but I like, for example, if an opportunity presents itself to like broaden your horizons and try new things, I think you should take that opportunity. That's more what I'm saying. Or, you know, if a sugar daddy Twitch streamer boy on the internet says like, hey, I'll pay for you to like DoorDash some Taco Bell to yourself for a fun stream, you should take that sugar daddy Twitch streamer boy up on it and eat that Taco Bell. Put a burrito in your body. Fuck tables? Oh, okay. I was gonna ask, like, why? I would say fuck on tables, perhaps, but tables could be useful. I hope your head's okay, though. Kiki banged her head on a door earlier, too. Are you a sugar daddy? I mean, if I buy him Taco Bell for stream, I think that maybe not a sugar daddy, maybe like a spice daddy. That opportunity being my flatmate, because he can cook and I can try. Give me like your flatmate's Discord so I can tell him to cook things for you. And be like the shadow console behind your trying new foods and such. Speaking of shadow console, Kiki and I just started Inside Job tonight, which is a Netflix show by Alex Hirsch, who did Gravity Falls, and it's like a conspiracy. It's like the conspiracy theory department of the government doing stuff. It feels kind of like Men in Black, but like stupid and goofy. And I think based off the first 2 episodes, it's a good time so far. What else have we been watching? Last Laugh Season 2 from Rooster Teeth. That's fun. And then we haven't started this yet, but I found a show. I should look up the name for it right now for you guys. A Man Who Defies the World of BL. BL meaning boys love. And it's about a guy who just like exists in, you know, quote unquote a boys love manga, but it's his life in the world around him. So just like anytime 2 boys interact, it just turns into like them like falling in love with each other. I showed up on TikTok. It sounds very, very funny and gay, and I can't wait until Mom and Kiki are both available at the same time and we can watch that. Oh fuck, you know what though? Maybe we should do that as a watch party because it's free. I googled it to see where it is, and it's on like Rakuten Viki, whatever the fuck that is. It just lets you watch it. You don't have to pay or anything. So maybe like don't immediately run out and watch that, even though it sounds cool. Maybe we should do that as like a view party some night coming up. That would be good. No. Like, no piracy needed. It's just available. Like it's on some fucking service or whatever for free. Like that happens sometimes, right? Sometimes shows are just out there for people to consume, and this is one of those times. Like to clarify, when I Googled this, I did not find like some sketchy site where you can watch it in like 480p. It's just available online for free. If only could happen IRL, I know. I don't have an exact plan yet, Solo, and of course, I'm still busy juggling a lot of shit. And also, as I've mentioned, I think before, trying to do it with you guys and Mom at the same time would be a challenge because she goes to bed early usually, so that means we might have to just like do it on not stream night. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe I'll plan a streaming break for myself and we'll just like watch it that night. More like watch party. You are turning into a little toilet humor boy today, aren't you? You know, I don't really like it because, like, when she turns her head here, I can just fucking see like the shine on her head, and that feels kind of weird. So maybe I need to have both on. Like this looks kind of gross though. I don't know, because I have school 5 days out of 7 days of the week. School sucks. Yeah, isn't that what I always was? I suppose that's fair. Yes, you probably were always a little toilet boy. Which I guess also, like, you know, that's canon now with Stream Today. Literally a little toilet boy. Okay. If I take this off on the back, can I notice anything from the front? I can't. So maybe I should stop being anal about that. Like, I need it to be closer to the head. I probably need a couple layers. How did you know I was reading BL today? That's a... You know, I could just say that about anyone in here at any time, and that would be, like, a decent guess. It's, you know, very... very of our interests. Okay, let's backtrack and see about just fucking recreating this ourselves very close to the head. Not crying, I'm just looking for my eyes. What, I am assuming Carolina Reaper is hotter than Ghost? It's been a while, so I don't really know, like, the spice rankings. 2 times, okay. But head out. Is the sleep coming to consume you? It is the hottest, okay, so that's top of the scale. It did a little while ago. Ah, so we're dealing with, like, Dream Aloe. Can I do negative offsets? Oh my god, I fucking divided by 0. It's funny, they let you edit these fields past their bounds, but this time I guess that doesn't work. Yeah, get some sleep, Owl. I'll see you for your stream tomorrow. I assume these are both just gonna pull it out more. Actually, fit to head, that would be useful for this. A little bit. Not really. Creator of Carolina Reaper has hotter ones, which we only know the name of. He's waiting for someone to come out with a hotter pepper, so he can just one-up them. That's a fucking boss move. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want this to be so thick, one. I can pull the grid a little bit closer to the head and solve that way. I get, yeah, maybe like this, maybe flat. There we go. Okay, and then I think we're gonna want to go back to a thicker brush as well. And so then we could do something like this. What is my phone yelling at me about? Oh, Mick and Yoon starting up. Okay, so for anyone who isn't like super keyed into everything Mick and Yoon are doing, they started playing VR stuff this week. They're playing some scary game for October, and I knew this would happen, but as soon as I got VR, now I'm like having VR FOMO, and it's rekindling my interest in spending money on that. They have not played VR chat yet. I expect they will at some point, because even without everybody in the audience having VR, people can still participate in VR chat. They just can't, you know, do the motion. No, Em, I don't have VR yet, but I would like to. And welcome to stream, by the way. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. I need a VR headset, but I don't know what I want to buy yet. I don't know what my best option is. Yeah, you know, I guess part of the appeal of this too, I'm liking that it's like more multicolored. The highlights are like hitting different compared to the other hair. Ben here, if you're saying welcome. Yeah, well, I saw you lurking, yes, but this is the first time you're chiming in. Oh my god, calm down, stream manager. I did not want to click that. You know, because I've touched on this before, but like oftentimes I see people lurking for like a while before they say hi, and I like don't know fully what that means. Like, I guess it just means that surface level, but like, I don't know, I always say hi like as soon as I join a room, basically. So like if people aren't, occasionally I'll mention like, oh hey, I see so and so lurking, but I'm not usually trying to like get in anybody's business and be like, hey, I see you here, now I demand that you like pay attention and talk to me. Well, that's 400, but doesn't need to be plugged in. That's probably, I would guess that's one of the Oculus ones. I'm pretty sus of Oculus because I don't like the idea of your shit being tied to a Facebook account. Like, obviously, like, everything has an account, right? But literally, like, I think I've heard that if you, like, lose your account or something, you, like, brick your machine. I don't know if you can get another one or something. Again, that's something where I need to research a little bit more, but I would be inclined to get something probably big and fancy to take advantage of the power of my PC. If I'm gonna spend the money, you know, I might as well, like, spend a bit more and have a good one that's gonna, like, be really good and last a while. Do you happen to know what Mick and Yoon have? I don't know if I've heard what kind of system they have, and I'm curious to know, just to get their take on it all. I'm still getting fucking nowhere with this hair, goddammit. It's like different sizes. I need to actually do stuff. Well, I will, yeah, but not like right now as I'm streaming. Because then I have to like monitor their chat for a bit. And I don't want to like fuss with that right now while I'm doing my thing. Oh, I'm being fucking stupid. I can just mirror this. I guess what I have to do though if I do this is like pull it down so that it touches like where the points are so that it looks like one piece. I'll ask them and have them tell you. I mean, yeah, if one of you guys wants to like, you know, bug them and report back, that would be fine. Why is this so gross? Okay, peace out, Calc. Thanks for saying hi. Give hubby my best. Why can I not click off of this? There we go. That looks gross though. Now I'm wondering, like, do I even want the fucking texture underneath it? And I'm gonna need to look at my list again to see what I want on. I think that's right. Nope. No, it's not. I think close hair 1. Let me just like mark that. I think that's the one I was deciding like we don't actually want that anymore. So then that leaves us with our little scalpy-doo up there, which basically looks the same as the old one, but with a little bit more depth. I need to extend it farther, and then I also need to like pull out some shit so that there isn't this huge fucking valley in here. How have I been going for a fucking hour already? Probably more like 50 minutes, but fuck. This always just goes on forever. What if I do that? Then it's... yeah, but then it's not connected anymore. And I'm still not even convinced that I like this anyway. Plus, even though it's 3D, it does feel like flatter. Well, not that much. Looking at it by itself, the flat one has like better color variation, but at this level, it's like whatever. And I don't like that up there. I don't want those big little chunky monkeys. I should probably just like work on this really fucking late tonight, but I'm like, as always, ready for sleep. And like a Friday / weekend night now without like having to get up and do work in the morning. It's so tempting to just like check out. Oh yeah, you know what too? Like at a side angle, you do see a bit of that back, and it feels a little bit weird without it, maybe, because she'll probably turn her head sometimes, like I do. You know, like here, you would see that at this kind of angle that I'm doing. They have an Oculus Quest 2. And then, you know what? That's another angle for like why I want to get like good VR, because that's still like a very evolving like tech sphere. So I don't want to get something cheap and then have it be like completely outdated. If I get something better, in theory, you know, it should like stay relevant longer for like power and stuff. But you know, exclusives are a thing too, and that's a whole whatever. I think other than PlayStation exclusives, it's not too bad, and there aren't, I think, very many on PlayStation that I really care about, so it's not a huge loss. How can I shape this better? Oh, you know what else? Maybe I just shouldn't fucking have the curve be flat. That would be why it looks shit when it's raised. I tried that, but now maybe I'm discovering I don't want that. Maybe we do want to go back to diamond or something. I can't really tell if that's working or not, because again, it's not letting me click off of this group. Why is that so hard? VRoid, what the fuck? I don't want to see the fucking grid. There, let me go, goddamn. It's gonna need layers or something. And I keep going back and forth on this group too. I don't know if I want little extra side ploofs there. Side poof, side ploof. I probably do. I think I do. Because her hair, like, gets pretty dense around the sides. Maybe I just need to work with the scalp on more. So what if I do this? Keep it on. On, I said. Goddamn. and then like draw around it somehow. I don't know. Like that's actually not bad there, but I don't want to not have it on the back because then this just feels bald and empty and weird. And as far as the layering of that, that is still like not far enough out. But like, I also don't just want it to come out. I want it to like bend, kind of. So maybe actually I'm probably being stupid. I need to like pull my grid up or something. What if I pull it way in like this? Okay, yeah, that's loosely what I want, just not that like broken and dramatic. And also still not out far enough in general. That's a little better, I suppose. But like this guy, this is being a little fucking clunky today. This guy probably needs to come out a little more. This guy probably needs to come out a little more. Other one maybe stays where it is. 'Cause that's kind of what we're trying to do. Yeah, alright. That's better, but I don't want those folds to really be visible. Like if we go, but not like that. Let's go, but I'm just fucking making sound effects now. Like go in there. I don't. Grossly shaped now. I'm dying a slow death from this project. Okay, what am I doing with the lines here that is working so well? Not much. I'm just like catching the shape at the right angle. What if we take... Nope. That's not what I clicked. I want that guy. Really? It moves it that dramatically? God damn. Maybe I just need to draw another point instead of trying to move this point. Like something like that. Because it's really just for like a side view like this. Just to kind of keep the shape a certain way. Hello.
Hello.
You coming to hang out? Okay. Everybody say hi, Kiki.
Hello.
She's just gonna hang out in the background while I do mommy art. What'd you guys watch?
Comedy.
Oh, yeah. I fucking repressed that already because it sounded terrible.
There's some parts about gun control that pissed Dad off, so it's kind of funny.
I was more taking offense at like the women stuff.
Yeah, no, there was a lot of misogynistic.
I'm like, god damn.
it's you just grin and bear it through it because I like spending time with my father, and I think that's important. But yeah, there were some things that I just have a hard time with.
Zerg says hi.
Hi, Zerg.
Okay, I guess that's not bad. It's still a little like, I want it to be smoother. I don't like that I can see all these chunks, but again, I need to like retouch this. So if we're close enough, maybe I can be happy with this and we can start on like round 3. And oh, but I had the bald spot off, or the scalp. Because if I move this down lower, then I'm not going to be happy with it again. If we just barely cover it. Then that's like more, or rather less of a peak, and I don't like that. I don't suppose you'd want to pivot to playing Zelda.
No, I've had a couple wine coolers, so I'm kind of tired.
Yeah, no worries. We need to find a time for, well, you know, easier said than done. I want to play that with you though.
Yeah, hopefully I'll have a...
If I turn this off, how happy am I with this? Because maybe I do just need to spend a little bit of time to just recreate that scalp texture as a custom hair thing so that I can just be rid of it and do what I want. Because I am feeling better about this. And I think we just need to like move on and make shit happen. Although I'm wondering now, could I... Oh, wrong part even. Could I touch one of these and like shift it to be a little less pointy at the top somehow? Not without just like doing that, which I don't want to do either. What if I take a little teeny tiny baby brush and do something? Not on that group though. Alright, so here, if I take a little teeny tiny baby brush, that's like really fat though. I don't want it to be that fat. It's only 0.3 even. Start higher, I guess. And then have just some little tippies. I'm just, you know, kind of with the same pointy texture as the bangs. I'm wondering if there's a version of that looks nicer than just the one kind of meat in the middle that I have going on right now up here. Like, I don't know, a couple little dippy doos. That's real nitpicky. I don't know. If that's gonna be so small when you're zoomed out that that's gonna feel like a mistake, I think. Maybe I should just not have that and accept it and move on. Okay, yeah, let's turn all this junk off again. And I want to see about making that scalp thing custom on the back. Because really I probably only need, you know, kind of like where this seam is. Not even the seam. Just like ears down. If I create a new freehand group off of that, it looks like it's mimicking it pretty well, so that's good. And then I'm just gonna take probably still on my 0.3 brush and just like go through and do those lines myself, but not mirrored, at least for this first center one. I'm gonna start real high though, because it gets real fat looking real fast. And this already looks like it's probably real gross and bad. Before I get too deep into this, let me see what I can do to make this actually work the way I want it to. Can I not? Okay, yeah, here, fit to head Z. I don't really care about the X as much. Kinda gonna mess up what I have going. Maybe I should have both on though and then draw these. It just needs to be closer too. So we'll pull in the points. So they're just like right on the head itself. Yeah, but the points like aren't in the right places. Ugh. Like, yeah, see, you can see where it's clipping through a little bit. So that can't be in as far as it is. One of them can't be. And then suddenly it's not that flat. Unless it'll make it flat, but that, as we know, comes with its own problems. And I don't know if anything sticks out less. It's like... Well, actually, yeah, flat sticks out quite a bit less. So there's that, but I still don't think flat is the right way to go. What if I turn a bunch of my hair groups back on now? This is more... This isn't all the right ones, but if I look at this, I think I could get away with having this be our little fake scalp texture recreation. So I think I've proved to myself that that is worth doing. Maybe we'll just start with that as like the real part one of pass 3. Let's just delete that though, because there's a lot of shit in there that I already don't want. So we'll make a freehand group, pull it close, and then try to do my darndest to match that and make it nice. Though I don't know how much I care about like every last little bit of detail. I think broad strokes will serve just as well here for the most part. Like literally to some degree. That's probably too high though. I got like 2 point. I don't want it to be that pointy. But maybe I need to change the curve then. Maybe not quite that much. Oops. I'm trying to just get this like kind of flat and precise. Okay, that feels better. More along the lines of what I was thinking. And I think it's kind of going to blend together and be a little bit of a gross mess back here, but we're not going to see 90% of this because this is all going to be under the other hair groups and it's going to be in the back, and so I really just want it to like give like a shape, give the illusion of being what this flat hair group is. So I don't think I even care that you can just see all of these overlapping bits and pieces, as long as I get the shape. See, now we're coming to a challenge already, so maybe we should start pulling this in and getting it to kind of mimic more flatness, so as I'm going around, wrapping around the head, it will look more like I'm expecting. Okay, let's turn that off so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Gross. How far out do you need to be? About like that. As always, there's not enough fucking points of articulation on this thing, and that pisses me off to no end. So I can't get things like smooth in the way that I want. That looks like it's about as far in as I can go. Down here, maybe a little more. This might break, actually, because I don't know. You know, when I turn the scalp, it actually, I guess it actually does hang off the back a little bit. But it's ending up looking real gross and flat. Could I can probably steal some points from higher up, at least one. Let's do that, because we need the extra articulation down here. Well, yeah, just in general, really, because again, it's going higher than I actually care about. I really only care, like I said, ear and below, so we got a good bit of room to play then, if I steal some points from higher. Though I don't know how it'll break or not break now that I'm warping the grid in a bunch of ways. We'll see. Like, it's not fucking following the curve of her head very well. And I can't click off. Fucking VRoid. I swear to God. That is very gross and flat, and I do not like it. MIM. Why, when I have a ton of points down here for you, are you still looking flat as shit? You're gonna need to focus the points even more. It's like, it's not bending right. I literally have this going like concave inside, and it's just ignoring that and being like, no, I'm just gonna fucking poke out there. There. Now it's kind of going the way I want. How hard was that? I'm gonna need to pull in some of these other points too. To just follow the shape of the head, and that looks like that's messing some stuff up, so we'll see how that goes. Who knows, maybe that was the fucking problem all along. Oh, you do not look like you're centered properly. I don't know if you are or not. I can't tell. Okay, that's a lot better. That's keeping to the shape of her head, essentially. More or less. Which is more or less what I want. It looks like this one maybe actually does that a little bit less than what mine is doing. So we could pull you out a little scooch. As long as it doesn't get too broken and yell at me. Nah, there. I'm walking a tightrope though and having it like not clip into her head. Oh god, now I can't even see what I'm doing. Okay. Let's just keep trying. Okay, that is up to the ears. I think that's really all we need. I did go way higher with that like initial center one, but I don't really like that piece. That's 180 and 181. We're gonna redo that. It's looking like a little bit extra long and chunky, which is kind of true to form, but if we're doing this, we can do it in a way that is appealing to me. That basically is, but I just didn't get it filled all the way. Maybe I'll do two, I don't know. It's looking a little bit more empty there comparatively. You know, something like that I think feels pretty good. So, moment of truth. If I get all my nice little groupies back on. If this wasn't so fucking slow and I could click a thing. I once again wonder if I'm just having like too many hair pieces at once or something. And you know, that's what's giving it trouble. Okay, so we have this on. We're scalpless currently. And in the back, that now I think looks okay. So that is Pog, and are we missing anywhere? Okay, it looks like it comes for. Well, does it come forward more, or is that just? I think that's just the texture, not or not the texture. You know, the hair itself, not. But like you're only seeing that from like interior, like under her neck angles. I'm mostly just thinking, you know, if we turn like this, now there's like something back there and it's not just weird and empty. Let's name this to the group at least. What is the scalp? The scalp is like the top of your head though, right? This isn't even like nearly accurate, but that's what I called the first one, so that's what I'm used to. Yeah, I want to now see though if we can get that to wrap a little bit better. Might as well. So in the front here, we maybe want you to be a little bit closer to the skin. Yeah, so now it's looking better to me. But we're clipping in the back now. So maybe we'll just pull it out slightly back there. Right on this point, which is like really far in. That didn't do much. Maybe then actually this point. Yeah, that just kind of relaxes the whole thing slightly. Am I okay with that though? I think I am, yeah. That's gonna make it actually a little bit more like the original, where it wasn't quite as tight. Well, it poofs out a little. Oops. I hate that. I don't want to like throw a point fucking far away like that. Okay, here. So now on and off. Still a little poofed out, but more similar. Still holds up in the back. Still holds up as I like wrap around below the neck. That is a very gross group to look at back here, and I gave her kind of like a weird, almost samurai looking thing. Can I just like, I don't know, do something with this, whatever. I think we'll call that part done. I think that is like an official done piece of hair for final draft. So now we'll work on like the underlay, the undercarriage of the hair. And I have, I think, 3 pieces to that. 3 layers, rather. Groups. Not individual, like, brush strokes. Right? Yes, I have both of those on, and then I made... I had a smart corner there. I'm just trying to go in screensaver. Yeah, so I have this, and this is gross, but I don't think you really see it, so it doesn't matter too much, although I can probably do better on this final pass. And then I have this, which basically covers the same spot, but at the bottom, when we're looking at her hair here, it gives it like more layering to it, which is kind of important because of the curly nature of it, which we're not even getting that much of. But I also want to do more of what I did here, and like literally have it like swoosh a little at the bottom instead of being just kind of straight down pokey style. So and you know, I'm also gonna start labeling these some way as well. I don't know, just like with an F for final. But when I'm looking at this later, I can digest that information. I guess maybe another useful thing as I'm doing this would be to just like look at everything on and then see what the individual elements are contributing. And also, you know what? While I'm fucking marking stuff, we're gonna mark these ones too, so I don't have to keep referring to my document, and I can just look at this and see that these are not keeping. I could probably delete some stuff now, but I don't know, I kind of want to keep things until I'm fully done, you know, so that I can just refer back to it if need be at any point. Once I'm done, and I'm gonna call it, and then I'm not gonna like touch the hair on this for who fucking knows how long, you know, until inevitably at some point down the road I would do some kind of upgrade to her model. Or who knows, maybe I fucking commission someone because I don't want to like suffer again. I don't know. Okay, so the close hair does really nothing on top. It's really just at the bottom. Well, the back one is a little bit, or the other one is a little bit more visible as like the real underlay, but largely it just giving us like bottom texture and then just like filling it in so that we don't have this weird empty look. It's kind of like the cheat layer so that we can have some texture but not have to do a bazillion little small pieces, because that's what I was wrestling with for a while before, like, you know, do we do it in chunks or small pieces? And this was kind of my happy medium marriage of the two. And then the side inner fill was basically letting us get that poof out on the side and then doing the same thing to just kind of get in there and put like a solid piece underneath it. Which I debated on that a bit, but you know, we're still looking here. We see some different highlights and areas within it. So I think that is all productive to have. So we have 1, 2, 3. Is that what this is? This is that wormy? I would have thought it would be more solid, but I guess it was mostly just getting more stuff in the middle. Maybe I'll make it more solid, but That is not what I was expecting to turn on there. Yeah, I guess you know what I did? I must have duplicated one of the other groups and then just pulled it in. So that was maybe like a half measure to just proof of concept it, but I don't think that's like actually the best way to do it. I could maybe even consolidate that with close hair 1 or 2 and just have that poke out more. Because it's all going to end up in the same place. You can see I have the bottoms of this hiding because I didn't want like wormy little bottoms. Or rather, I guess I pulled them up a bit so they just don't extend. But I think this could all be one group here. It kind of all could be one group again, if not for wanting like a more layered bottom here with the curls and whatnot. But then again, maybe I will do it separate because, you know, I'm going to be duplicating my grids here. And if I am trying to like merge 2 things together, that's going to be like a whole new grid, and that's going to be a mess. Let's take a little stretch break. Pretty quiet back there. You falling asleep? Yeah. Yeah, let's just do it separate groups. Let's go ahead and do a new freehand. And this is gonna be close hair 1 final. And gosh, I already do have a lot of pieces in that other one. How do I seriously have that many fucking pieces? I guess, yeah, there's a lot of little nubbins back there. Well, whatever, that one doesn't even have to have bones, so I really don't care what's in that group, as long as it functions. Now for this guy, we're gonna want a pretty fat brush. Probably just 0.6. I doubt I used anything bigger than that. But I kind of want to just like test and see. Did I... No, I might have... Maybe this is why this looks so gross, because I had to do it in like 2 chunks because of the way it wraps around. I couldn't like do that all in one go. But I just want to like isolate a piece of hair to look at this. No, I did get this fat. Did I do like 0.1? Yeah, I maxed it out. Okay. What does 1 look like? Goddamn, fucking like Lady Dimitrescu. Can I like actually make the hat the way I would want to with that? Something like this. It's entertaining. That's probably the best part about them letting you like do the meters weird, is that you can just fucking make weird stuff like that happen. Why did that... Something about the lighting right now is making that skin seem real visible. They really did like not bother to hide that at all. But in any case, looks like we just did 1 without any special stuff going on. no like custom. Oh, maybe there is custom bending of the curve. I must just have saved what I had, or I might have moved it and then moved it back. I don't remember. So let's see how I fill this out though. We're gonna go like that far forward, and then we're just gonna continue. Oh no, it's just the clipping that's weird. Okay. So that's, that's like one of the things that we need to do better about in this final draft is just getting the clipping to not be upsetting. Looks like I tried to put some wave into it. I don't know if that really matters. Kind of thinking it doesn't. It's all going to be the little feet, I think. I would love if I could just fucking turn the opacity down 50% on this or something, but that's not how it works. So I'll see if I can just start and get that kind of matched up, and then the rest of it will just be filling it out. That's I guess the nice thing about this one is that I'm kind of just like filling in the lines, so to speak. But I don't want to have it stick out any more than it needs to. That's close, I think. Where are you? So many groups here. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's close enough. And then from here on, we want to do little swoopies if we can. So I would take something like this and try to line it up so that it's not overlapping so much. Oh, you know what though? This is so fat that there's no way I'm going to be able to do swoopies. What did I do? It must be a thing with the curve. I must just have it get real thin near the bottom. But like on this one, like this is what I would need. Okay, so almost make a straight line of it. A little less than straight. So let's grab this guy and do about like that. And then when I go to draw this, it should be mostly fat and then swoopable when I get down here. About like that, but we'll do a better job. Because that wasn't really doing me any favors for the clipping and stuff. I don't know how long I'm going to stream. I don't know how long I'm going to work on this on or off stream, but it would be so great to get the hair done tonight and just be free from this. Get this monkey off my back. Because, it's like there you can see I'm like sitting and redoing some of these strokes and stuff, but it's like the finish line is in sight. It's kind of like like doing line work for a sketch. You know, like you're kind of done and you're just like prettying it up. Why are you going? I didn't touch the earrings. Stop. I want to redo the swoopy. Does it? If I'm... Okay, sweet. It does mirror. That's fucking funny that it was a mustache. I'm glad it mirrors the retouch tool though. But that... I don't want to retouch a lot. I just want to retouch the ends. I just want to swoopy. Come on. Ugh. That has definitely been a challenge, trying to like do these nicely. But when I have to go down and like wrap around her head so far, it's hard to like do the stroke cleanly. Here, where if I click like exactly on a point for retouching, can that make it like work nice? That's easier fucking said than done though. Okay, here. Right there. And then get a little swoopy like it. That's okay, I guess. It's hard to do the swoopies. They don't happen nicely. And this is also probably too high. Oh my god, just rotate. If we look, yeah, like they need to go all the way down there. We need to go like about here, where like the chin meets the neck. About there, slightly higher. So that will not do at all. Way too high. Means I gotta maybe just start there and not fuss so much about being like dead center on the like middle point of your head, whatever the fuck that's called. That's the clipping's kind of gross. That's okay. Why is it clipped differently on the left? That's all. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest. I will be streaming again tomorrow night. So if you're not busy, we'll see you then. Yeah, see I just can't do it from up there because then I don't end up low enough. I have to start from like this angle. And then get a swoopy that kind of works. That gives me about like 3 polygons. And that's distressing. I don't want this gross clipping though, because what inevitably is going to happen, and I think does happen in my second rough draft, is that you see bits of that poking through. Actually not a ton when I'm looking now, so maybe it's less of an issue than I thought. Like, I don't know, maybe this right here is an example, or you know, something's going on there too. I think that's the underlay one that I kind of like cloned and smushed in. Another good question. How many things do I have? I have 4, it looks like. 5 from here to the back. And then duplicate that. Another 5 on the next layer. They're going to be offset slightly different. I may benefit from paying more attention to that exactly so that I don't have like curls pointing the exact same way. Probably mixing them up would look better, I'd think. Which probably, you know, opposite probably, because it's going to go either like forward or back, essentially. And that's not like enough cover, but I wonder if that could be a thing. I so wish that it was just easy to get like a nice flowy curve. But it ain't. That one might be good. We're a little high. Let's go lower. Let's do a swoopy. Why won't you swoopy for me? Okay, that's something. It's not bad. There is a little gap at the top here. I don't know if that matters. It probably does. But I could maybe fix that without having to like toss this stroke out. If I... Now can I control? I can, okay, I can control them both. So then we can just like stretch this up more towards the middle. Because up here, it really doesn't matter if it's like flat or something. I'm literally just looking for coverage. And then let's pull this around a little bit too so that it's not looking as gross and overlappy. Oh, you know what it is? Part of it, I think, is that we're just running into like 2 dark edge bits touching, and that can look kind of gross, maybe. Just with the hair texture. It ends up making like a square, and that's what looks bad. So if we avoid the square, we're going to be in better shape. How far down? All the way down, okay. So we don't want to have a gap right here like we do now. Which maybe means we actually want to pull this one a little further. Something like that. Yeah, that's a little sus though. Like that almost feels like we need more overlap, because without it, you're gonna be able to like peek through and just see head skin. Is that true for the original? No, because we get hair in the back. So I'm a little ahead of myself there. Let's keep massaging this for a bit and see if we can get rid of these like gross jaggies. I think that's what those are called. Hi, Aaron. How are you doing tonight, bubby? Got a night off from streaming. Hopefully you got some sleep. Maybe got a little bit of buff boy time in. Now that we're all on our workout arcs. I don't know, is you and baby gonna do any workouts? So he can join you and Mick on the buff train? A $23 necklace. Oh, he's already ripped. Why did no one fucking tell me Yoon was ripped? Really, he never gains weight. Good for him, I'm jealous. So I wasn't around for stream last night, obviously, so apologies for that, but I wanted to just get some sleep because it's been a rough week for tiredness. But I did check out your cosplay on the VOD. I don't remember the character's name, but from that, like, yaoi or boys love or whatever you would precisely classify that as. Well, I know, and I say the same thing to people where they're like, hey, sorry I wasn't here, and I'm like, that's fine, live your life, don't need to apologize, but I do enjoy being on your stream, so I like to be there when I can. It's just that, you know, the timing is not ideal for me personally. So I saw your cosplay, made me think of like Phantom of the Opera a little bit. I don't know, is that like a good, I assume that's a good series that you like it and that's why you're cosplaying? Gonna be streaming at 10 p.m. starting next week. You do 11 p.m. now, right? So an hour earlier? Only cosplay because people wanted me to. Yeah, an hour earlier, that sounds great. That'll probably mean I'll be able to be around for like most of your streams in general, because oftentimes it seems like you maybe go for about an hour after the point that I decide I need to go to bed. Although, you know, that varies a little bit because my bed schedule right now is kind of like, I should have been in bed hours ago. We'll see how late I'm staying up tonight based on what I'm working on. Better. I will turn some groups on and off here. So where I kind of left off and fiddled with a little bit off stream, we have like a pretty decent like second rough draft with the hair here, which is the last thing we need to do. And so I'm doing now like a final pass based off of this as like a rough draft. So just cleaning it up a little bit, trying to get rid of like kind of gross overlap things that result in jaggies, and just getting a little bit more like curly kind of on the bottom parts here. Because, you know, I can only do so much with the curls in VRoid, unfortunately, but I think that will help sell it. So we're starting from like the bottom up on my final draft. And right now you can see like here, well, I don't know how well you can see on stream, I'm zoomed in as far as I can be, but I'm trying to create just kind of like an underbrush sort of for her hair, just kind of like to cover the skin. And so like when you look under the detail of her hair, there's still like more hair there, so it's kind of like faking that there's like more going on than there is. I'm kind of clumsily describing that, but I'm doing that, and I'm trying to like basically get it lined up pretty much right next to each other, but without the clipping looking gross, which is easier said than done. So I'm just kind of like playing with control points here a little bit, but it kind of feels like the finish line is finally in sight, so that's good. And then we can get this out and have some spooky mommy time. I don't know, did you get a good look at her shirt? Because I said like, hey, we should put something on your shirt, like gamer mom or something, and she was like, yeah, but it has to be like GAY gamer. So I thought that was cute. Although, you know, I'm not sure where this will... I mean, looking, you can kind of see like my titties on my avatar. So, you know, it'll probably cut off about somewhere like this when she's on stream, something about like that. Although I guess that depends on how I like resize things slightly to like fit both of us in here. It'll be a little bit tight. And then heaven help me when I try to put me and Kiki and Mom on eventually. When I have models for all of us and we're all on stream doing something. Oh, I can probably... no, shit, I can't adjust the offset of this piece by itself. Yeah, I've been saying like any day now, TM for like the whole month. But I'll say it again, any day, TM. So, I don't know if you get any notifications from my server, but I'll definitely be making people aware when it is Scary Mommy time. Although, I mean, you're in here pretty often anyway, so it's not like you necessarily, you know, really need to be notified. You'll see that it's happening. I think we just need to pull this guy around more. Because this bit can overlap. You definitely pop in a majority of streams, I think. Which is very sweet, and I appreciate it, and thank you for that. God, I'm fighting with this a lot tonight. I literally can't just, like, deselect something. Come on! Alright, well, let's hop around. Why does this look flatter than the original? It's literally the same grid. That should not be happening. Unless I'm hitting it at like a weird geometry angle or something. That doesn't make sense to me. Like if I... That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. It doesn't like that the geometry is like not there. So when I look at you on this one, I guess that's actually about the same. That's probably too nitpicky. So what else is going on with you? Have you been watching anything cool? Last I heard, Mick and Yoon were on like episode 6 of Squid Game. I don't know where you are with that, but Mom and I finished that. And that was very cool. Reinforced that I'm like real bad with Korean names. And I have a hard time remembering them and keeping them straight. What am I even doing? Why? Oh, this is maybe going forward more. I'm not watching anything right now. What do you mean you're not watching anything? I don't mean like literally this second, but like you're not like in the middle of any shows or anything like that? Just in general? Yeah, you goofball. I wasn't asking you like, hey, what show are you watching while you're also watching my stream and probably like doing other things on your computer? I just mean in general. Demon Slayer and Tricolored Window. Demon Slayer, they're doing like the train arc again for some reason, even though they fucking did that as a movie. Although I don't remember, I'm not clear on if it's the exact same footage plus some new stuff, or if they like reanimated it. But in any case, that's on my radar. But between Mama's job keeping her busy and my own shit, we haven't watched that. Tricolored Window, I'm gonna look up because I haven't heard of that. It's a yaoi. Okay. Looks like cute boys. Stylish scares with a side of romance. Interesting. I was telling chat earlier in the stream that I found a show on TikTok called A Man Who Defies the World of BL. Like BL, like boys love. And it's literally just everything in this dude's life around him is just boys loves. Like anytime two guys interact, it turns into a boys love scene, and it looks really fruity and entertaining. So I was gonna just watch that with Mom and Kiki, but it's actually just like free for anybody, so it might make a great watch party thing at some point. It's long, I need to like look it up every time, but I'll type it in chat for you. A Man Who Defies the World, I can't type, World of BL. And I guess it's a manga that got like a live action adaptation. It's only like 4 episodes, but looks like good gay fun. I wonder if I want to pull that back more. I don't know, I still have like no experience organizing watch parties, and that granted this one will be maybe easier because I can just be like, hey, you don't have to pay, you can just watch this. But I don't know like when I'm gonna do it that would work. So that'll be a learning experience. Yeah. I feel like this is gonna look iffy from head on. Once again, I lament the fact that you can't just fucking multi-select things. I guess with all of the hair things going on, it probably won't matter so much. I don't know, I'm trying to strike a balance between like doing a good job of making this final-ish, but also I don't want to spend 10 years only to find out that like, oh, something isn't working and I need to do it differently. Let's go ahead and try our next piece. Oh, but I'm too high, aren't I? Yeah, and then that gets gross. I don't like that. Draw, come on, there you go. And this guy will try to do one of those. One of those. Goddamn you, do a curl. Alright, we'll try retouching. If it lets me, can I select you, Bubby? Oh no, I want control point, not retouch. It's a little jaggy looking. But also these are really thick, so I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to just pull them out. don't know if it's gonna look weird alternating this either. And what is that one dot there? Is that like a little piece of ear? Doesn't really matter since this is only layer 1. If we can just kind of smooth that out, that should look better. Wait, what the hell is that though? Why does that look so jagged? I guess that's just it sitting underneath the geometry of the other piece of hair. I feel like we're gonna just run out of room in the back too, but I suppose that's okay. Oh yeah, now we still ended up with the Jaggy up here. What the fuck? Can I just not do anything about that? Are we gonna be forced to suffer Jaggies? Unless I find like the exact pixel where we don't. How does that affect the front? That's okay, that's barely a change. Just don't want to have Jaggies. And that's really not that much to ask. Yeah, but now that's coming through. I don't know if there's a way around it. If I want them touching, there may just have to be fucking Jaggies. Unless I do every goddamn piece of hair on like a separate grid and that's not happening. I can't go in more. I could get this on top, but that's a whole other thing. I need a better chair. This is not comfy. I need to try your bed at some point too. Kiki needs a new bed too.
Purple mattress.
Yeah, I know you said it made a difference, but I do still want to like actually just try it myself at some point.
I mean, it's definitely better. Like, the key for me, obviously, with back issues is to make sure that I'm, like, doing proper exercises and stretching and shit, but...
I mean, I definitely could stand to stretch. Well, and now I haven't fucking almost worked out for 2 weeks because I've just been trying to, like, devote any energy I have to this. But in general, like, I am working out.
But, yeah, no, I noticed significant difference. Granted, I don't even know how old the old mattress I had was, because it came with the bed frame.
Okay. I'm getting too lost in the woods with these Jaggies. I'm gonna try to maybe come back to those after I like, block this out. Yeah, that's gross. We need to move those. Go away, bottom bar. Yeah, you do not need to be way off the fucking middle like that. You can go there. And these should probably not have so much of a gap. So you... Well, I guess there I go again, because I'm trying to avoid Jaggies. You need to hug that a little bit closer, my dude. Yeah, they're overlapping much more. Fuck, maybe I just need to do that. As painful as it is. Although, are these... I feel like we're not drawing it as fat anymore, but maybe that's just because I'm trying to do those little curlies at the bottom. Yeah, the curve is still the fat curve. Well, I mean, maybe we end up with like more pieces of hair, I don't know. That'd be fine. It's, I don't know, it's like not straight though. It's curved so much that I don't know how the next piece is gonna like fit on. I'll also bring this way in, but maybe I also need to bring the bottom out more. Well, but then we don't have cover. That was why I had it in. Yeah, because it's getting more octopus-like. It's getting to be too thin at the bottom just because I'm doing those curves, so we'll have to experiment and see what works here. Might have to just do, I don't know, like another fucking layer of filler, but maybe not, because this is already our bottom layer of filler. Let's... Yeah, go get a victory royale, Aaron. I don't know what the fuck they call it in Apex. Do your little shooty scooty. You play a lot of Apex. I'm so not interested in that game, and you play so much of it. I'm not too good at it. Well, because you... What, like, did you start when you kind of started on stream? So, like, it maybe hasn't been that long, right? I don't know. I don't think I've actually, like, paid attention and watched you play Apex. So I really have no idea what your skill level is. What do you have any kind of time estimate or hours played kind of thing? I mean, I feel like if you're not good now, you'll get there. You know, you're pretty impressive at Smash, and I feel like, I don't know, I would just expect that sort of game ability to transfer in a general sense, even though I know that, like, it doesn't play at all the same as Apex. Apex is different for me. Well, you know, again, Halo will be a thing. I'll bully you into playing that with me, and then we can level up our FPS skills together. Why is this weird and under? I don't like that. Why is it touching all of them? Why is it touching all of them? What the fuck? Oh, because I'm grabbing the grid point. Goddamn smooth brain moment. This is probably another weird geometry thing. That like grab like something is being flat while something else isn't. One of those. Or because I'm doing that and having it curve so much, yeah, that could be too. So if we straighten you out a little sketchy scooch, basically does nothing. Okay. Well, I'm again less concerned about some little gaps in it at this point. Because this is all kind of gonna get covered. Even literally by the next group, but I want the bottom here to work to some degree. And maybe that means we do a big heckin' overlap and do something like that. But I'm still very sus of bottom. I don't know, I'm overthinking it. Let's just try something. Yeah, let's do an overlap for now. And give it a little curl. Kind of like that. See if I can adjust that and make it a little bit more pleasant. I'd love to adjust all of these and make them a little bit more pleasant if it would fucking cooperate. And that's kind of a gross little straight shape that I don't really want. I don't know. I'm shooting myself in the foot because now we're overlapping a ton, which is literally like the first thing I said I didn't want, but I don't know how to get around that. And then, how many did I say we had? We had 5, so 2 more. And get this to draw. There we go. And we go like, good. Well, that's too curvy. We go like, gadoosh. I don't know, and then maybe 1 in the back instead of 2 or something. I don't really like the shape of this one either, though. Also, it's overlapping as fuck. Though, granted, this is way in the back, so I really shouldn't be caring about overlapping. That's, getting extremely picky. Very, very gross and jagged. Gotta smooth that out. And then I don't think I really want those to just be back to back like that quite so much. I don't know. I have such a hard time, like, not being upset with quality on this. And then does that make any sense, or do we do 2? I feel like we still do 2. And then, like, I guess, I don't know, there's like not room. Like, I get, maybe I'm second guessing the curls now. Like, maybe I want them all pointing one direction, and then like the next layer they flip. I feel like that would look weird though. I think I need to pull this bottom one forward though. Just kind of scooch the whole bottom and give things more room to breathe. Yeah, okay, thanks, mouse. Just gonna keep pulling all these around a little bit. Ooh, you know, I should also try. It's a little hard with the geometry of the curls, but I should try to be decently like size consistent and make sure they're all going about as low as each other, which instantly just like breaks and makes them look a little weird in some cases. Like this one is too low compared to all the others that are too high. I feel like I'm doing something wrong though with the hair clipping like this, because I swear, I don't know, like maybe it's not thick enough. When I see other hair on models, I just like don't see this problem. So I'm probably doing something wrong. Let's have these go in. Nope. Let's have these go out. Like, I guess like that. That looks bad and gross, and I don't like that. What else is new? We need to separate these. Not have them be quite so fucking butted up against each other. And that'll help. Why do these look so fucking chubby? Oh my god, the jaggies. Yeah, something about these is throwing me for a loop. That's kind of better, but not really. I just don't want the body to be so fat on them. I guess I have one less point than at least this last one, but some of them had 3. We need to do like something like that. And then we kind of have a pretty big gap that I don't like. I don't know how well we'll be able to do it filling that. May not matter if it's all the way in the back. And I can't deselect, and I am angry. Okay, so that looks real disgusting, but whatever. If we compare that to the first one, this looks cleaner in regards to the bottom at least, but that's not really an accurate measurement of its value. It's not about the cleanliness per se. What I could do, maybe to measure that a little, is put all my shit on, and then we look at the bottom and we're like, oh wow, there's some pointy bits, and then we look at the new one and we're like, oh wow, there's some curly bits, and that still looks kind of jaggy and gross, but I feel like maybe it's a good thing. Again, I'm like, I don't have it pulled up right now, but I'm looking at, or mentally, I'm going back to like the one I have as a reference in Unity that pulled a hairstyle from the mobile app and did something very similar to this with kind of like curls on the bottom, just better somehow. Couldn't tell you how. I don't know. We'll keep going, I guess. You know what, like, before I do though, the other thing I think is that this is like a lot of work for like side view. You're not going to be able to tell much from the, like, maybe these real big ones in the front. But largely, you don't really discern that these curls. I guess if you turn a little bit, you can see them. There's a lot of mess going on at the bottom, but you can kind of see them. Might feel nice if I get the bones in them right too, if I can get them kind of like bouncy. Well, I suppose I don't know really how bouncy they'll be, because this isn't like live 2D where you can do like nice like boing boing kind of things. And then this one is really just more of the same. Close hair too. I think I start it a little further back. We do another 5. Well, I should have did 6 here. I'll probably only do 5. And then we just get more curls. So we'll try that. Oh, and did I somehow actually like be smart and clear out the group when I duplicated it? Oh no, because I didn't duplicate it. I made a new freehand group with it selected, which then gives you the same grid, and that's like a whole weird fucking thing. I highly doubt I can even copy that. What am I saving? 5 seconds? Okay, I can. That's one thing that this program can do, apparently. Alright, and for my shape, we still want the same fat one. It really is just the same thing again, but like pushed out ever so slightly. Which I might play with that further to give us a little bit more like depth of texture at the bottom. Let me just make sure I kind of get my start right, because again, I think we're doing... Oh no, we're not. I had the wrong one. So this one, yeah, we're not even doing like that little front swoopy. We're just going like straight into our little full pieces of hair. That was almost a complete thought. Okay, pretty good trace there. I kind of like the idea of having these little swoopies come in. That feels nice. See, like maybe that's what I need to do, is have them not curl in all, but like when they're kind of tight, I don't have as much room to just have them go every which way that I might want. So that's why I do have them curl like that. I can try playing with that here, maybe. Get another one going down, and then, you know, something like that, possibly. That one's already a little bit more gross and jagged looking, because we didn't just have a long, smooth arc. That one's not bad. Gotta fix that point though. And you know what, I'll fucking drag one or two of the other points so it's not as huge of a distance. For whatever fucking reason that might matter. Just to kind of be clean about things. Another one and have it go maybe like that. Certainly goes a lot faster with bigger swishes. Ah, there's the gross Jaggy. Yeah, and I'm not gonna fuck with that too much. Kind of in the sweet spot. Oh my god, just draw. Let's see. This one we probably want to go that way. And I don't really like that. Maybe I do want to dial this back a little bit so that it's not quite so... see, yeah, it's hard to get two meeting in the middle. It's kind of a consistent, iffy thing. You end up with big gaps. Doesn't look too nice. How did I end up all the way down there? Ooh, that fell apart right at the end. It's getting like way too thin too. These first ones, I guess because it stuck out way farther in the front, kept more thickness to them. Try that. Maybe slightly modified. I'm getting real sick and tired of my fucking clicks not working. God damn. What are we at? 4? Maybe I will end up doing 6. And once again, I gotta always move this to the top because I can't get started from high enough. I don't like that gap, but oh well. I'm gonna try that, I think. Minor adjustments. That one's like properly thick, which is nice. We're never gonna see any of this in the back either. too bad because that was a nice one. And then maybe just one center one. After I retouch this. So that it blends. I don't know. It's kind of blending disgustingly. I don't like that. Ooh, yeah, that's way too far in. There, I just wanted to kind of even it out. If we bring this up, and the more I bring it up, the worse it gets. Hold on. There. Well, that looks... The shape looks real bad with the points, but that looks the best. Kind of. Not really in the back, but again, that's too nitpicky. Let's get our singular back one in. I kind of have just like a slight curve to it. Because I'm not just going to have it point like straight down. There, that's okay. Not loving the clipping though. How the fuck do people solve that? I don't know. Alright. Got a thing deselected. If we turn both of these groups on, we have a pretty solid hair covering with a lot of real gross, disgusting gross clipping in the back. I guess that's true here too. These groups just aren't really like made with that in mind. More just the shape. And then if I look at... Oh, I kind of did 2 levels here without necessarily meaning to. Is that true in the original? Not really. Maybe I may be like that though. But I think I want them to go down farther. Unfortunately, that's the problem. So like all of 2 needs to go down farther. Ugh. Except for maybe that front one, which I kind of got on a train with that. I could maybe cheat with that if I do Y. Yeah. Lower them all by like 0.5, 0.6, and then just fix the tops manually. Well, if that even matters, maybe it doesn't. Kinda looks like it's stretching it out. I will have to do that for like the pairs individually though. And it's 0.05, not 0.5. So if we just do a quick little copy paste job on that, and that saves us from having to redo a bunch of shit, that would be great. What? I can't even tell what object we're on. Do I have like some fucking stray hairs that like aren't a thing? You need to go down an extra little bit. Okay, so you I see. You I don't. You are a little stray guy, and so are you. Okay. Turn one back on, and it is now about the same size down. But, you know, it's real messy. really don't know if that's a good or bad thing. We can sanity check it again by turning on all of our stuff. What group am I missing here? There. So we take out that, and then we add in that. Yeah, see, those like side parts are giving us weird gaps that I don't like. Maybe curls are the wrong way to go. Even though that's canon. Or I maybe just need to be very, very light touch with the curls. Like the front, oh my god, stop! I was doing crotch shots, it's so annoying. Light touch like this front one, where it doesn't do its whole little jaggy geometry doodad. Because that isn't really working for me. TBH. Let me fucking save. I probably haven't saved in like over an hour. We're going, are we done? Okay, good. Got that saved. Potential disasters averted for now. I guess I figure out now if I'm going to massage the groups or redo them. This one I feel like was more promising, so we'll start with this, but we need to get rid of gaps too. Too many big gaps. Maybe also I should try that thought I had about just alternating the directions. Because like you're not going to be able to tell, I think most of the time, that like that exists as a pattern versus fucking alternating or random or whatever. But then again, I'm wondering if I should just do this and not do the curls. Decisions. I'm also really getting ready to just delete this extra fluff. That was not a bad time after I just saved. If I wanted to. You know what? Maybe let's do that for my sanity. I will go into my folder structure and find where we have this and just like fucking save a backup just in case, and then we're gonna like gut some of the extra shit here. Because that's probably slowing me down, and then also just literally reloading it might help out with some of the deselection issues. Okay, we'll do mom backup. Got that. Don't need to save this because we just did. And then we'll reopen it. and clear out some crud. Any day now. Come on, little wheel. Oh, come on. We're just closing the program, buddy. It's not that hard. Okay, let's get activity monitor going and fucking force it because it's not responding. Yay! Now activity monitor is stuck. What the hell? Okay, and there's Mama's backup. Let's make this more livable. Okay, I think we'll keep the fucking scalp, because, yeah, you know, I waffled on that for a while, and it's probably very cheap since it's just one object. A lot of the rest of this, like, old default hair that I had around for reference, we don't need. We do want the glasses. I don't think we need anything above the earrings. We can delete all that, because that's, like, my round one rough draft, which we're not even referencing anymore. Glasses and earrings are both pretty clean in there. And then we're on to most of the rest of this we keep, except for the couple that I have marked. We can give those a toss. And now we're down to the current rough draft and in progress final. And I'm hoping that that just means everything, like, runs better. I will check and see if there's, like, any other shit we can delete in here. Like, yeah, bangs in here. We tried a bunch of stuff and didn't keep it, so I can delete a lot of that. You know, diminishing returns now at this point, getting granular. But I typically run a pretty tidy ship in my documents. I just have not as much here because this is inherently kind of a mess. Like, just everything, my process included. More bangs, because we were playing around with that a lot. Okay, and then we're down to the actual stuff. So that feels good. I'm glad to have that cleaned up a little bit. Save is way fucking faster too, it looks like. Well, no, maybe not. I was premature on that. Okay, we're good now? Alright. I still wish I could do, like, way more for cleaning these layers. So I said I wanted to get rid of gaps here, and I'm not entirely sure how we're going to do that with curly hair. Unless we have it all going one direction. Which we could alternate since we have 2 layers. Okay, we're gonna do a quick and dirty little field test. And I'm not even gonna worry about like, oh, wrong color. I'm not even gonna worry about like cleanliness of shape or any of that shit. We're gonna, why is this, oh, 1, but slightly under, I don't know, sure, like that. I want to just look and see if we go like skadoosh and have a bunch of curl kind of things going. Why does this not feel right? Did I have this where it should be already and I like fucked it up? These feel way fatter for some reason. Because if we do this, then we only have like small gaps. Which may very well even be covered up by the dual layering. I'm just gonna do one in the back. Crusty, that looks bad. I don't like it. And then we do the other way. Why is that one coming out so shit? I'm having to like, I don't know. Alright. I don't think that looks particularly good. They're a little too close together. So you kind of just, it kind of just turns into a mess. It's sort of the same problem as the curls, really. Not really happy with that outcome. That's telling me we should just stick to the original. But I don't... I'm less bothered about it with the scalp, but in general, I'm not a huge fan of just these like spiky bottoms. Which I'm not a real fan of the scalp either, but you know, oh well, it's good enough. We're not going to be really back there much. I want curly bottoms because her hair is fucking curly. But they look so bad. I'm very conflicted. Other than the bottom, I don't really notice much difference, which is to be expected, basically. Or do I? There's like maybe a little spot around here at the front angle where there's like more cover on the old ones. Or however the fuck that makes sense. Which it literally doesn't. That's throwing me for a loop. I really don't know why that is. And the back just looks messier in general. I feel like I should just fucking stick with these originals. Almost. I got like the hair messed slightly differently. Or maybe not stick with the originals, but edit them, keep that technique loosely. I could even splice in the two front pieces I like from the new one. Let's take a peek at like some animations. I don't think I have anything. I do have bones on some of this, okay. I just want to see though what it looks like in motion. Well, I guess that's kind of dumb. It isn't really going to do much if it's not animating. Plus, like we previously established, the animation's like pretty clunky and janky. It like lags real bad. Versus if I have these guys on. Can I not change the camera? What the fuck? There. See, I don't know, it's like, it's messy and bad, but it's also like a little bit more of a forest, and that feels accurate. Like hell, maybe if I have these, you know, waving around, it'll look a little bit less strange because the silhouette will like be broken. And they won't all be exactly in like the same place. But I guess it's not just that. There are the gap problems. Although not majorly. Well, yeah, a little. When I have these two on, it's just like completely covered all the way around. When I have this on, like here it isn't. And somehow again here in the front, maybe I'm just like, I don't know, seeing a gap that, well, I mean, obviously I'm seeing a gap that's like filled somehow, but it's maybe not apparent from this angle when you look at them in isolation like I did. I think I maybe want to keep the old one with the new fronts spliced in. And if I'm going to try to make the old one final, I might want to fine-tune it slightly. Like, I don't know what to do about the clipping with this. I don't know if there's anything we can do. It just looks real gross and I don't like it. But it's also not visible, so I'm nitpicking. There's got like this one though, that shouldn't really be how it is. Still mirroring. Like, can we adjust you ever so slightly, my guy? And just be a little bit more cozy, comfy. Maybe just the heights to be more even, because they're not really. Just pull them all the way down to the bottom of the grid. Like, why does this one have two? That doesn't make much sense. It really doesn't make much sense. Do I try for any curl, or do I just go completely like hanging flat? Like up front here would maybe be the place best suited to try that to start. What is it doing though? What the fuck? That is not what I asked for. I'm just trying to pull like 1 point and then we're gonna like adjust it, but it's giving me weird fuckery. Yeah, but then again, like we you know, from the front at least it's not gonna look like much. I think I need to just be done with this. I need to just do little pokies and move on. Again, I'm trying to like do something I'm happy with because I'm gonna be done and then like that's it, and I'm not gonna do more unless it's like a bug fix. But I'm not gonna like come back and adjust features per se. So on some level, I need to be happy enough with it now that we can move on. Why? What the hell happened? Oh, there's two of them. That's why. That does affect it a little. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't move it because it was fine before. Still nitpicking. So then on V2, we want to nix those, and then we want the two that are in here. And I don't know if I can copy paste them. Well, I can't. I can duplicate them, but can I drag them into a different group? Are they gonna have to be their own group? Because that's a little bit obnoxious, but I guess not the end of the world. Because that generally matches well enough. So now we turn that on, and then we have like a pretty complete underlay that is generally looking cleanish. I would maybe like to kind of like ease into the curve, I guess. To take like this guy and curve him a little bit. It's so fat though, I don't want it that fat. Why are you like this? It's just huge. What is this? 158, 159? I would love it if you would let me change your curve. So it won't be perfectly even and that'll drive me nuts. Yeah, we want like that. Okay, that's real close at least. So that feels a little bit better. It, you know, kind of easing into it. This one on 2 seems like way more curved than it needs to be compared to the others. Like if we're not, this should kind of just go straight down if we're not doing a proper curve. Yeah, some of these still want quite a bit of fine tuning actually. Somehow, even though I just did that. Oops, that one got way off. I think we can make that up with the back part though, because that already has so much overlap. How does that look? Better, mostly, I think. This guy still feels a little bit wonky. Straighten that out. Scooch. And I would still love if we could resolve some clipping too, but I'm ultimately not that pressed. I do want to look at like just the general grid shape though. And we will also give this a save. I want to keep up with that on this. Okay, are we saved? We're saved. Yeah, so right now, as we go around, I guess they are actually a bit separated on the bottom already. I felt like maybe they weren't quite as much. I'm also seeing now more adjustments that I want to do to just straighten things out. I can tell when these have like weird curves, and I'm trying to remedy that because it looks odd to me. And I'm kind of just throwing clipping to the wind. I'm just fucking letting it do what it's gonna do. I want to defatten these a little bit too. They feel very chunky. But I think generally in the realm of what we want. There's a little bit of a depth there. Does the... Yeah, okay, back scalp fixes that. That's good. And then back clipping. We close all of these so I can see what I'm doing. We have this guy clipping through up there. How can I maybe drag that around to make it a little bit nicer? I'm literally just doing that already. And then are we still... Okay, then we're not seeing clipping in the back anymore. That's great. So it's just the weirdness of like the two in the very, very back, like bumping butts together. God, which maybe I could fix a little. Or I don't know, what piece of hair is this even? It's that one. That one is a real problem child, it looks like. You know what? Not worth it, honestly, on the back. So, let's delete that. And I'm gonna try to just keep things in order. So we're gonna like duplicate that, and then duplicate that, and then duplicate that. and then delete the old ones. And then we should have, so far, these 4 pieces. It looks like we do. And now they're just kind of like nice and in order for my sanity. Okay, so got those. Yes. So then I think this like side fill would be the next one, because when I was, and I guess we're like 3. Yeah, 4 now because I made an extra one, but like 3 out of 9, so I guess we're like a third of the way done with the final hair. If I'm happy with this when all is said and done, if I don't fucking like Uno reverse card myself. I think side inner fill should be next, because that should actually just be like a painted version of what we just did, and not what it actually is, which is a duplicated group of like the stringy, more detailed hair. I think we've been in the winter album for a while, but we're just on Christmas music now. Literally just jingle bells. So what this group is gonna do for us, I guess, is just really like here on the side, get us filled in. Now, if I turn my other shit on, do we care about like these front guys? I'm thinking no. That's actually maybe a smarter thing to do now, is like check and see which of these are of any consequence, so I can see like where we're trying to fill precisely. Sure doesn't seem like it's much of them. Okay, so like 4 out of that whole bunch. Which it's these guys right in the middle. Yes. A little bit more towards the front of the middle. So anyway, I think I'm barking up the right tree, wanting to just kind of do some side fill right here where we see it poking out a little bit more. which could make this very quick and painless. That would be great. If we like really just do that kind of, maybe a couple of those. I'm just kind of looking for filler. I don't know. Probably don't want to go too high or low. We just want to kind of keep like the fat part here, I think. But, you know, I'm not entirely sure what's going to look best. Probably not clipping though. See, it looks very visible from that angle, but I don't know if it will be. The front is the part we least want to fucking sabotage. I don't know, maybe I need to not do it as fat here. Back to 0.06. Yeah, because see, now that's kind of lining up nicely. Maybe that's the secret sauce, is like lining up your verticality so that when it blends, it like blends. Though I'm still seeing a little weirdness from certain angles. How does that look grid off? We're seeing through that, which we don't want. Maybe that means, yeah, maybe that means I need to wrap around a little bit more. Kind of cover the front. Yeah, I think that helps a lot. So we'll do like a clean pass at that, and then backside too. And hopefully this will all just work nicely. And it won't be a thing. Because I don't know if we go forward this much in my old version. We can look and see though. So here's all the good stuff. We have the inside here kind of like empty. And then if I add this guy, fills in pretty nicely, I think, for the most part. Maybe a little bit weird to have it be... Is that the right one? Yeah. Okay, so from here you really can't fucking tell that you even have that on. This one though you can. I don't know if I like that. But I don't know if a noodle layer underneath. Like, watch me do all of this whole final draft thing, and it's all like me just rolling back to the second rough draft with like minor tweaks. Just getting eyelashes out of my eye now. Glasses problems. I guess the reason you wouldn't see much from this is because it's just the same thing. I duplicated whichever one of these side groups and then just pulled it in slightly to kind of fill it. Though I'm still, as I'm turning, I'm still seeing gaps more than maybe I want. If I do this one, then I don't see gaps. But I'm also concerned about how this is gonna, like, animate. Because if it's one blob like that, I don't know how that's gonna look. You know, size is a little inconsistent. We can touch that up. I think we'll try it. I think it's possibly the better solution. What do we want here? Just not the whole group at once. And just like to turn off everything else. What am I here? Missing that one. Yeah, so let's, and maybe, hell, maybe even change the curve on this to something more straight, like that. Maybe not, though. I think it would be good to get these like kind of at the same height. Yeah, I mean they have different points. Well, actually, and I better keep an eye on the texture as I do this because I'm getting fussy about the height of them, but like they do kind of work right now. I don't want to break that. Although so far it seems okay as I'm rearranging these a bit. I guess because the texture isn't mapped to the points at all. It's just like the total height of it and stuff, and then the points are just geometry. And then maybe like kind of bring these in together so they make a more cohesive shape. You know, they're solid. That maybe will break it. Maybe not. No, that was wrong one, bottom point. Kind of end up with like a little lotus shape or something. How does that look? Like about the same, I'm sure, from the I mean, it's kind of noticeable there on the side, that little bump. I don't love that. So I need to blend it more, pull it out or something. Can't have it just sitting there noticeable like that. Yeah, even though if I pull it up, I can still totally see where that's clipping. So, what do we do there? Maybe we nix this group and I need to like pull out one of my little side bundles. Probably the outer, to like fill that in basically, but then that's gonna, I don't know, it'll look weird because it's not that thick, I don't think. And I'm also seeing some minor clipping issues here. Is that even pulling out the other side? I guess it is. Yeah. Okay, never mind. You know, we go like something like that, maybe. I don't really like the look of that. Because what is happening? Yeah. We have now a big gap here, so I need to like pull the front end if we do this somehow. And I think that's easier said than done because this is like right on the middle. How could we do that? If I pull this way back? No. I suppose maybe I just need to draw on there more. That would make sense. I want to pull this back and save before I start possibly editing that. Since this doesn't have great options for non-destructive editing, I want to cover my own butt manually. Good? Okay. It definitely does save quicker. Alright. Take number 2. Pull it out to somewhere like there. The silhouette of that looks about right. Now this actually doesn't look bad. No, I probably had these guys turned off. So yeah, it's not actually as big of a gap as I thought. Looking at this, we definitely do still have some gross clipping. Not a fan of that. And that's even just within this group still. Okay. So in close hair 2, we're gonna draw like another front boy. Something like that should just about cover it visually, fix that big gaping hole. We still got like a little hole in the front, kind of. So maybe we'll want to do a couple or something, I'm not sure. And do I want to get thick with 3 C's on this to be consistent, maybe? I feel like that might cause more problems than it solves because there's not a ton of extra room, but that also kind of like fills in that extra little bit of hole. Maybe we just overlap a bit. Do something like that. That's real gross looking. And I'm still tempted to try to hold the front end somehow and flatten it. Hi, itchy, hold on. Can I do that? All that does is what? Nothing really. I mean, obviously it's messing up the shape, but it's not like pulling the curve of the front in like I want, because there's only, 4 points, 2 lines here. They're not really giving me much to work with. Let's see how that looks. With some adjustments, I think, to try to minimize gross clipping and stuff. Why this looks very different than the others? Oh, because it's going all the way to the top. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that then. Yeah, because I'm forgetting now that we're not doing like one of the pieces of the side. We're doing this hair group now, which is set up very differently, or taller. Like, very differently is an overstatement, perhaps. Less crazy obvious gross clipping though too. That's a bonus. A little bit. Not as bad. Okay, how do you look? That's pretty inoffensive. And now if we turn all this junk on, I feel like now we're getting a more consistent underlay that doesn't look as messy. Okay, I'm happy with that. I don't think this little isolated side bulge is the way to go. So we'll nix that. And we can nix the old inner fill, I think, as well. Maybe I'll do another layer. I don't think that's necessary though. So we got side and bangs, which both exist in pieces. And side is our nice detail, and the bangs are really not that many pieces either, so we're still plugging along. Oh my god, go away Zoom, I did not need to pop up, god damn it. I don't think that was anything sensitive, but fuck, I have to edit that out now. I'll be at 5 minutes of obnoxiousness. I should really just like close everything. So bangs. So we got a side bit that is similar to the curly bits we do on the final. Actually, you know what? Now that we're getting closer, what does the clipping look like on everything? We still got like kind of this situation up top that I'm not fully happy with. So I want to adjust that slightly on like the final bit here. Other than that, I think the clipping is largely okay. Oh yeah, and when I turn, okay, yeah. So I'm happy generally with when you turn this bit maybe still pokes out too much, so we maybe want to bring that in a little. I think the bangs are all a little bit adjusty, and then this one really. It almost, there's a little bit at the, like I could maybe even copy this. I maybe will copy that just to save myself some time. Because this is kind of filler in a way. It's not hugely important on its own. And these guys, I can see some iffy jaggy bits that I don't know how well I can fix, because I think that kind of comes with the territory with the curls. But that would be like a stretch goal for round 3 on this final pass. Let's duplicate you. I think we got 4 pieces here. 6 pieces. What 6 pieces? Okay, you two do not even get seen, so we're cutting you. And these guys also really probably don't. I guess go back and look. Get everything on. Bangoos. We for sure cut those. I think we can also maybe cut that. I don't know. Maybe it looks a little bit flatter. You know what? I can't tell when I zoom out though. You know, it's like a fucking mild brown difference, barely. Yeah, so fuck that. Let's keep it easy. Just do these two guys. These probably have jaggies too. I'm seeing like weird points here where they're getting clipped by something. Wait, by which piece of hair exactly? These? And that's maybe why I wanted to have more bangs, to like fill in that hole more. Kind of. Maybe we do keep well, I don't know. It feels redundant though when I had everything on. Oh, right, because yeah, we have those like big swaths just to kind of again act as like our filler. That's kind of like the close hair for the front. So I guess question is there anything I want to change on these specifically? Because this is a side piece of hair, not bangs, correct? Where's my bangs? Yeah, bangs are not a weird clipping issue, so I think we can actually maybe leave these very, very close to as is. If really any changes at all are necessitated. I kind of don't think they are at this point. So that's cool. Do I delete these? Let's like maybe we'll get the bangs all done before I delete them. Hang on to the old bangs. Three, what was three? Three is that part, and then two is our big swath, which again we can maybe just kind of keep. I want to look at the pieces at least. So we have two big ones there. Generally pretty, oh yeah, we want to pull those in maybe, but generally pretty inoffensive. And then some further fill on the sides, which that one I don't know how much it does, so let's look at that in conjunction with everything. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's filler, but is it doing a useful job? It's like getting, just kind of down here ever so slightly. Let's give you a duplicate. Hi, why was that? Oh yeah, because we still have old shit in the old Bangs group. Alright, I think top two are fine. We'll leave those alone. Bottom two... Or sorry, the bottom two are the ones we keep. The top two... That one I'm wondering if we adjust. And actually, as I say that, the top one we do still want to adjust. Just like how far it's poking out, really. So less of a geometry change, more of a grid change. But like up here, I don't know if we want these. I feel like they're just causing as much clipping issues as they're solving. Do we... Yeah, we have everything on. Okay. So... Yeah, like, I don't... I guess the one other thing they do is they highlight this that much more. But I want to fix that anyway. So I don't know how much that qualifies as a problem. Well, here you go. This is trying to do that too. So, yeah, I see maybe a couple changes to make here. Why are you not handling that like you grouped? Is it because I duplicated you so you forgot? Can I do it on the original? Okay, yeah. Alright, we're gonna do that on the original then. Yeah, because we don't want that dark spot there. And that basically makes no difference down here. So we're Gucci. Where are we going? And then these buckos, I feel like are kind of getting blended slightly better now. But they still, well, they kind of cover up some clipping actually. Maybe that's fine. I think I like it better with them on, I guess. Okay. We'll kind of just keep Bangs 2 the way it is, but I just don't want to fix this like big poke out. It doesn't need to poke out that much. So it's gonna be like these two. It looks like I can pull that around without that causing much of an issue, so that's nice. But we just need that to just not go out as far. This fucking song is a little loud. Okay, how's that? See, we're fighting with clipping when I do that. Bangs 1 and 2 are having a little iffy scuffle. And I wonder, maybe we do actually need more bangs from one as well, because there's like a little hole down here that I don't like. Yeah. Okay, did I change anything between? I don't think I did, right? Hey, you know what, let's just keep all of the bangs for now, like I said, as a unit, kind of. So good thing I kept it. And then we can properly remove things when I'm done as needed. I think the bottom two we still nix. Or do we? Yeah. So there's still a little gap that shows up there. I think that one's not as bad though. This guy, I want to know what is getting clipped. Because see now, like, we are getting into messy territory by just the nature of more pieces and shit. Still am sus on those. Are they covering up? They're not really covering up clipping now. Hey, like, maybe we don't need that, I don't know. It's like, how solid of like a hair helmet do I want this to be from every angle? How much does that matter? Probably not that much. Oh yeah, so we're back to this sticks out super far, and I don't want that. So what can we do about it? Because when I started pulling this in, then we ran into clipping issues. So I don't know how much we can do about that. I can pull that back, but that feels like it's going to come with its own. I may have to bite the bullet on this a little bit, because I can't create issues trying to solve this issue. I very quickly don't like the clipping when I start moving this around. And now I'm not even grabbing the right bangs. I think we reached the end of the playlist. So let's go ahead and get that booted back up. Okay, let me make sure I didn't like stop on a change that I didn't want. Yeah, so this is where this is like our at rest. I'm seeing some clipping there. What are you? You're this guy. Right, and you're gonna clip the bangs. Yeah, so this one, the shape of this is a little bit problemy. I think most of the rest of this clipping doesn't matter, but this one is still visible at the front with everything on. I would like to solve that. I don't know if we will. I mean, here, this is kind of doing something, right? But it starts clipping into the body, or like high up. If I do that there, can I then pull out the bottom and fix that at all? Like to there, and then how does that look for clipping? Better, I think. And still a little bit of like a hood that I don't really want. I'm also just a little bit worried in general about like having it go out this far, because then when I go to put bones in it, that could look a little wonky. See, like, again, it acting as useful filler up at the top here to, like, not have there be a bald spot, but then it's just kind of overlapping elsewhere. And I am still totally seeing little awkward lighting spots on the curlies, but like the geometry is as good as it's gonna be and allow us curl, so I don't know if there's much I can do about that, unfortunately. I suppose doing anything up there will help. Wanted to make a fucking pompadour. I mean, I guess another angle to think about this too is like, in motion, things are gonna inevitably clip. You know, even if she's just moving around a little bit like I am, because I don't think her hair is going to be as static as mine is. A lot of mine doesn't have very much motion. Granted, I may update that down the road, but, you know, like, it's been good enough for this long that I haven't been upset with it. It's a lot of, like, outer bits and then my little middle bit that sways. But I still would like to solve this. Could I perhaps adjust the geometry in a way that is useful? I think no is the answer to that. It actually, like, it has a nice curve going on for the most part. Still, like, right here, not as much, and I would like to adjust that, but I don't know if that is a thing to do on this piece. I think that is maybe a thing to do on this piece, which was on my to-do list, so that is also worth looking at while I'm thinking about it. Kind of seems like not a lot is going to happen with that, though. I don't Why does this not... Why is that not working? If we, like, do this... It's, I don't know, it's still just looking like kind of rigid. Not as smooth as I would like. Because I would like it to just kind of look continuous and not like I have a seam from two pieces sitting on top of each other. That's better, actually. Yeah. And then it's a little bit more pointed at the top. So if we could fix that, we'd be real Gucci. We'll see. I'm kind of fighting at odds here to make these both work. I think I'm more okay with this though overall. Oh, hold on though, what are you? Oh, because I touched the shape? Yeah, shit. Alright, we can't actually do that. I don't know. We're getting along. I'm giving this like my check off, but also yeah, so much of this is still just like not as good as I would like it to be. But I can't obsess over this forever to the detriment of everything else. Probably a good time for another save. Been a while. I don't know. There isn't any particular reason, but I feel like I need to be paranoid about saving. It's just a good habit to do. Okay, you're still on bangs 2. Well, 2 and 3. What I could maybe do, if I get this to a place where it feels a little bit more seamless, is like pull this other bit out pretty far so it doesn't matter and you don't see it. Unless you still do anyway. Yeah, so it kind of purposefully ends the way it does here, I guess, because then it doesn't look weird. Yeah, shoot, I would really love to, like, if I could fucking add an extra geometry point in there. Does it let me? Okay, it does let me. So, right, now maybe with more geometry, I can do what I want here. I think I added 1 point. So we just want to like massage this so it doesn't stick out as much. And then if we turn it and look from the side, mostly better, but could still be improved. If we do something with this point, I don't know what though, or actually maybe not that point. Which point? What are you mad about? It's just going into her head. And I fix that by pulling you out. Is that where it was? Why? What are you doing? Like if I do that? Yeah, that's fine. Mostly looks correct when I'm looking at it kind of under the hood like this. There we go. That's even better now. It's not like poking off in a weird way. Blending more cleanly, but we're still getting like a vertex here that I don't want. I want you to just be really fucking seamless and look like you're one piece. But you won't do that for me. Because you're a difficult little hair child. I don't know, like, I guess I can live with that. It's better from the sides, but you know, we're dealing with like geometry. It's only gonna curve so much. The top is still a little bit pointy. Love it if we could not have that. Like, maybe I just need to keep redrawing this until we get more points. Still don't really have a ton. Is there any fucking thing we can do about that? Just to soften it at all? Whole bunch. Make it real long. Oh my god. I did not like that. Okay. Are we better now? Did I fix you? Okay, we fixed you. You gonna go back there?
That's good.
Okay. You can go to bed at any point, you know?
Hey, bro.
Okay. Like, I don't want you to stay up just for me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
But
fucking around on my phone.
yeah, if the company is good, I'm not trying to kick you out either.
Fall asleep.
Okay.
Okay.
Night night. Have a good sleep. Yeah, go and click it for me. This would be much better if I had way more geometry. I think. Like, actually, that wasn't bad by itself. We're still very sharp up here, which is not ideal, but we can move some of these points up to compensate for that, maybe. Yeah, there we go. That's less sharp. Now I don't want that to go that far down like it is. We could pull the rest of these points up way closer just because we're going to create like some other clipping issue somewhere that we don't need. But the shape of like a combination bang area here is looking very nice, but less nice as soon as I fucking touch that last point. What the hell's up with that? Why would you care about that? Are you kidding? That's so dumb. Is that okay to have? Does that just sit underneath? Yeah, mostly. We're getting like some little peaky points here at the top that I don't like. And we can't move those because then we lose the shape. So what do about that? Oh, and we're getting clipping there. What are you even? I don't. Did we have those? We're getting like pretty deep in a rabbit hole now, and I'm like not trusting what's happening. No, I don't think we had those. Okay, let's go forward a bunch of steps again so I can kind of get back what I had. Okay, Control C actually works fine. Right? Yeah. Are we didn't... I don't know if we actually went back now or not. This is where we were. I don't fully get why we're seeing a gap there. I guess, yeah, I guess I do. By doing this nice little curve, it's gonna like be weird. Oh, hey, it's some sweet, sweet, sweet ultra West boys and girls and non-binaries. Hello, everybody. JJ the Duck King and Sass Lambo, thank you for the follows. How are you cuties doing tonight? We're doing the fucking work on Mama's hair, and I'm getting close. I'm fussing over like small details. Yeah, let's give a hi to everybody. Hi Duck King, hi Ploof, hello again M. King, Mick and Yoon, Sweet Ice, Joanna, hello. And thank you, Noodles, for the follow as well. And Lucy the Femboy, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, kind of, you know, uneventful Friday, like, work-wise, just doing the grind, and then this, I'm still fussing with, but we're, like, the goal is in sight. So here's, a closer to done version of Mama. She has that fun little gamer mom t-shirt, and then we're working on the hair. The hair is like a whole thing, so you know, I hope you don't judge that too harshly, because I'm kind of like, I could obsess over it for 10 years, but I kind of need to just get it done. So I'm like, it could always be better, but I need to do something. So we're gonna get that wrapped up real soon, and then have spooky mommy time while we still have some October left. What did you guys do tonight? I think I peeked in a couple times and it looked like you were doing a whole bunch of different stuff. So kind of just a general multiplayer night, I assume, something like that. Right now I'm trying to fucking deal with these little gaps. Gardic phone, yeah. I feel I'm so unconfident about my drawing abilities, but I want to like play Gardic phone, so I need to like practice drawing on like a phone or a tablet maybe. Or you could probably play it on PC, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. I need to just like work on my doodles so that I can not feel self-conscious about it. Thank you for the vote of confidence, Noodles. I appreciate it. Yes, hello. Most of you know me by now, but for any new bakas, here at Level Up Joe, we're very LGBTQ friendly. I'm a variety streamer, so I play a lot of shit and do art sometimes. And right now we're working on a mommy model, so that my actual human mother can have a avatar to be on stream, and I'm gonna make her play scary games and shit her pants for your entertainment. But as always, I very much appreciate the raid, Mick and Yoon. Always makes my day. And Lambo, cool that you're here too. I was very impressed by your stream the other night when we checked you out. I think you had said you maybe like restarted or something, but I was like this is some quality stuff for a guy who like only has 1,000 followers. Or I guess I'm assuming your pronoun there, so correct me if you don't identify with he, him. A person with a lot of good stuff would be a safer way to say that. Okay. Yeah. I this is bad and I should know better as a gay person, but my brain does this thing where I'm like, I'm a boy. Everyone else is a boy, right? No, not right, brain. That's not how that works. I don't even I should have that in general, but I don't have that on Twitch, but that would be great. Luckily, and granted, I'm a fucking cishet white man, but my general thought on pronouns, and I hope most people also approach it this way, is if someone makes an oopsie, you just tell them hey, I actually do this instead, and then if they meet you in good faith and use that from now on, then everything's good. Because we all fucking make mistakes. But on the other side of things, I get it. If you're getting misgendered all the time, that's gotta just be exhausting. So that's something that I'm trying to work on. Just not automatically male gendering people. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop fussing with that peak. It's fine. We were looking at some little clippy clops on these pieces. I think that one's fine. We decided we're not having those. Or are we having those? Good faith, right? I try to just keep a positive vibe. That's probably all Twitch streamers, unless you're a fucking drama mongerer. But my community, Mick and Yoon's community, all variations and shades in between, everyone's real cool to each other, so there hasn't been any big angry drama about anything pronoun related or otherwise, at least that I'm aware of, and I hope that's just true in all cases. But yeah, people are pretty cool about things, which is nice. another shameless promo, I guess, while I have everybody here. I'm going to be playing some Pokemon Unite tomorrow with my dear, sweet boyfriend, Park Sinclair. Not actually my boyfriend, but I'm just going to call him that right now. And we're going to do some, like, real fancy boy ranked matches. Because we did some off-stream, and we fucking wrecked house. Compared to solo queue, where I just, like, cry my salty tears because everybody fucking bum rushes jungle. Apparently one person makes a big difference because we won like almost all of our games, so we're gonna do that and that'll be lots of fun. And then fingers crossed that additional cool fun things can happen on Sunday. Wink that I don't want to like say and jinx myself, but y'all know what I'm alluding to, I think. I think we're maybe done on the bangs. Oh, you know what? No, we're fucking not. I want this hood to not pull out as far. And for the counts, yeah. I mean, you know, like I want to say that like with an asterisk, because again, it's very easy for me as a cishet male to not get wound up about pronouns, and that's not necessarily fair to someone who's been struggling with that in their life in terms of people misgendering them or whatever. I don't know, we're kind of talking in circles at this point, but the goal is good vibes, no ill intent. Maybe I should just leave this like kind of hood be, because you really have to just turn your head really far for it to matter. And I'm looking at just like my own range. It's just it's awkward because it looks very like one piece when it gets that out there. And then it gets, yeah, I don't know. Plus, we're still getting a little bit of clippy with these. I wonder if I could just fix that and pull these out a little bit, and then we wouldn't have a very noticeable clip, because the rest of this just kind of fades together. Ooh, gonna call the puppy. Yeah, I remember seeing your puppy on stream. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Lambo. Lovely to chat with you from the other side of the screen. Totally, like, hit me up if you want to play games sometime. I don't know what you play, but multiplayer stuff, you know. But yeah, thanks again. Enjoy your puppy cuddles. What was I doing? Bangs. I don't know if we want to pull them that way much. Although even that kind of seems like it's open. Well, is it? Oh yeah, because I fucking pulled them out once already. Yeah, but then we're not getting coverage as good down here, which I don't like. So maybe we can pull them out slightly and then pull them forward, or maybe pull them more out up here. I'm pressing like Alt-Z to go back, and it's not doing it sometimes because this is real crusty. No worries, Noodle. All good. So for context, I work as a professional UI artist. So I'm technically an artist, but my like quote unquote fine art skills, like drawing, are not very good. So I want to improve those by a lot, because I have creative aspirations that involve me just being able to like make a character or stuff like that, you know. So there's some fundamental kind of stuff that wouldn't really be great for stream, just like fucking drawing shapes and lines and stuff like that over and over. But one thing that I think would maybe be palatable to stream and also productive, just to like get hours in, like making stuff, practicing, you know, all that kind of shit, is do like Pokemon drawings. You know, just pick a Pokemon and I don't know, probably even mix up the style at the times, but just like do that. Like I probably don't want to do Pokemon a day because that's like such a big commitment, and I'm juggling a lot of stuff in general. But I think something like that maybe isn't super, because like there's a I mean, if you want to get complex, there are some Pokemon that are more complex, but then there's like baby ones that are more like simple shapes and stuff. So that would just let me like kind of practice, and like obviously it's not like I have to stream everything, and I won't and shouldn't, but for getting stuff done, I often find that streaming it is like helpful. You know, like even this as an example, I've been on and off fighting with this hair for like months now, and I don't think it's necessarily the most interesting stream content, but at least I'm like getting it done, because if I sit down to do something off stream, it's very easy to get distracted. If I sit down to do something on stream, like maybe I'll get distracted talking to you guys a little bit or something, but like I still have to do the thing because that's the meat and potatoes of the stream. I can't just do nothing. And so that way, I kind of like end up getting stuff done. So that, I guess that's kind of a very long-winded answer that I hope answers your question to some degree. Same with modeling too, because this is, I don't know if you're familiar with VRoid, but like I didn't make this from scratch. This is like me customizing stuff, and then the hair is the most from scratch part, which is why it's hella scuffed. But I want to like relearn and learn better Blender so that I can do more custom stuff with my models. And yeah, it'll just let me do more in general, because there's a lot of stuff that VRoid is very scuffed about. This hair, for example, I probably could have been done a while ago if I had been in Blender, simply because I'm not constrained by stuff. Like, Exhibit A, this like grid around her face that I'm doing with the hair, I can't like, you know, this has what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or 8 points going down vertically. I can't add more of those points if I want to. I can't like add another line here, you know, like it's so limited. And you say you're more fine arts, so drawing stuff like that, I drew more when I was younger, and then I just fucking stopped and didn't do it for a long time, and so now I'm like not where I want to be with my skill level, just because I have not been getting in the practice that you need for that kind of thing. Drawing, inking, etc. Yeah, and you know, I like, if I really put a lot of time into something, I feel like I can eventually end up with a product that doesn't look like shit. Still, you know, there are greater heights I want to reach in general, but also there's like the speed element of it too. Like, anyone can like work on something for a huge number of hours and have it turn out great, but there's also like value in being able to whip out content rapidly. One never really loses the ability to draw, just by scraping out the rest. That's true. Not that I was a child prodigy or anything like that, but I definitely did draw more when I was younger. Still not loving the bang situation. Maybe though. Maybe it's okay, and we're gonna do another one with this top bit. I don't know. We're getting close to 5 hours here, but I'm also getting close to being done with the hair, so I kind of want to power through this, because if I stop stream, then I'm going to want to go to bed. And I would love to just, like I don't think I'm going to do the bones tonight, but I'd love to wake up tomorrow and just, like, do the bones, fuss with, like, maybe a little bit more texturing on the hair, and then be done. Another shameless plug. We have a Discord that I think has maybe already been mentioned, but I'll post the link again. Noodles, if you feel like sharing any samples of your stuff in there, I would love to see it. I'm always very interested in what y'all in chat are making. And I also love having you guys in the Discord, because it's fun to chat. I'm just gonna fucking keep these bangs group up here. I don't need to duplicate them. You know what though, actually, before I do something I decide I don't want to do, I want to make sure that I don't need, because I feel like I'm seeing more gaps. Thank you, Em, we're getting there. I don't know, I guess we don't, yeah, we don't have just like an art channel for people. I should probably do that. Yeah, why don't I fucking set that up right now? Or, I'll fuss with stuff later. You can just put it in like general or wherever. Fan art, I intended to be like, and it sounds super fucking egotistical, but like something for like art of me. Just because that's, I don't know, that's like a way that I consume things, where it's like I want to see everything about like a person. Yeah, so I'd say just put it in general. I'm just fucking noticing the glasses thingies are off, because goddamn, anyone who hasn't heard me complain about that before, getting the glasses shit to line up is a total pain in the butt, and sometimes it just like randomly disconnects, and I swear it was working earlier, probably was connected earlier in the stream, and now it's not. So heck and darn, now I have to fix that. I think we want everything in bangs too. Working on my Dara drawing, but I want to play around with the brushes some more. Oh my gosh. I love that. That's so fucking cool. They're JoJo characters. Yeah, way to go, Noodle. Noodles, Noodle. I have had a similar idea to that, where I want to do like VTuber personas. You know, because like I can think of some real easy ones for Mick and Yoon, where Mick would have like Lord Kyle like as his persona, and it would be some big frog thing, and then Yoon could have like you remember what's his name from Bleach, the weird captain Kurotsuchi? Is that right? He has that his Bankai Akisoki Jizo, and it's like the big baby thing. I picture something like that maybe for Yoon's. You know, Aaron could have like some BK stuff. I can think of like a bunch of other stuff for my other VTuber friends. So, you know, that's like on the list of, I don't know that I feel confident in producing the output that I have in my head for that, but I think it would be fun to do. Just as long as I don't think it looks like total doo-doo when it comes out. Yeah, I'm really very impressed with that, Noodles. So pat yourself on the back, that's really cool. Absolutely, yeah. You totally fine to give me advice like that. Like I was kind of touching on earlier with some of the pronouns talk, like everything in good faith. If you're just coming in here and being like, hey, I just like here's just general supportive advice, like you're all good. I'm not gonna get upset about that or anything. But I think you're right. I agree with you, because it's very easy to get in my own head and be like, oh, like I'm not happy with this. This doesn't look as good as I want. Blah blah blah. But like, you don't improve by not doing anything. You gotta put yourself out there, and that's how you improve. Draw them with a Guts art style. I recognize the name Guts. I have not watched or read it. Guts isn't Berserk, is it? Guts is a character from Berserk. But is there a separate thing just called Guts? I don't know. Fill me in. What is this piece? Is this unit a piece? Oh, here. No, with the body structure and facial structure. Right, but when you say you were gonna draw them with the Guts art style, like there's just a show or something called Guts, right? It's not, because when I'm searching Guts, I'm getting like the character Guts from Berserk, which I haven't watched Berserk, but I don't think that's what you're talking about. Guts series, or is Berserk like called Guts in Japan or something? Oh, you did mean Berserk. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm passingly familiar with it, but I haven't watched it or anything. I would like to. When I played Witcher 3 and then watched the Witcher show, which I'm really looking forward to season 2 of that, but Witcher stuff made me want to watch Berserk. Because, or am I thinking of Berserk or Claymore? I think I'm thinking of Claymore. Yeah. Claymore is the one where she's like kind of a Witcher sort of character. That's why I was going. That's another layer of confusion here. Oh, here, Berserk, based on the characters of Guts. So what is... Oh, no, okay, sorry. The Guts is the main character. I'm going off on a tangent, getting myself confused. Guts is a character in Berserk. That's what we're talking about. I think I've got that all straightened out now. And I don't think we need whatever these are. It's all good, Noodle, no worries. In any case, I think that Mick and Yoon Baby would be very amusing in that art style. That, like, I can see kind of the mental through line from, like, JoJo to Berserk, because they both have that very, like, stylized, hard, angular, macho kind of style. Which, in my mind, is very funny to, like, apply that to just fucking regular people, or little softy submissives like Mick specifically. Shots fired. I do. That would be a real stretch for me personally, but I would love to do, like, draw something in, like, different styles. I like seeing those on Twitter and places. Those are always cool. Okay. We're still, like, I probably am not going to finish the hair tonight, because the side and lower side ones, those are still from my rough draft, and I don't want to just blindly throw those in. If I'm being picky, I could also see if I can fix any of this clipping on the lower layers. Although, again, that's in the back, so I probably shouldn't, because no one's going to see the back. Mama's not going into VR chat or anything anytime soon. I say that, and then also earlier I was saying, like, I want to buy VR. Watch me in a month fucking need to, like, put her in VR chat. Well, probably not a month, because next month, / in preparation for next month, I'm going to be, like, focusing on Pokemon stuff. There's some graphics things I'd like to do. I really want to get some tech up and running to just, like, do a command in chat to, like, switch my party. Like, y'all have seen someone play a Pokemon game before, right? And they have, like, a readout at the bottom where it's like, this is a graphical representation of my team. And then, like, anytime someone's streaming it, they just have to, like, manually switch those. And I'm like, seriously? Has nobody set up some tech to just do, like command slot 1 Pikachu and just puts Pikachu in slot 1? I can't believe nobody's done that, but apparently, like, as far as I know, nobody has. And that seems totally doable. Let me fucking fix the glasses too before I forget about that. If you're mirrored, you're probably not gonna be nice, but can I just move you up? Well, hard to tell with the hair on. Let's turn the hair off. I don't think it's the glasses. The frames look fine. I don't think those, like, moved somewhere awkward, but something about my little side hinges here are fucking dumb and fussy. So hey, Noodles, with those sick and rad art skills, what are you using that in a professional capacity at all? Are you going to school for art? What's your situation with that? Because clearly you've got talent. Hoping to publish my own manga. At one point, I think I wanted to do that. I don't know if that specifically is what I wanted. I don't know, right? It's like I've been into this whole VTubing thing hard for a while. I want to continue to do that. I really like the idea of, fingers crossed, knock on wood, like making a career, like playing games, and then also like streaming indie game development, and sort of feeding back into my own production that way. I think that would be really cool. I would still really love to tell a story in some form, whether that is in something more like a manga, or if I could make like a fucking, you know, Final Fantasy-esque video game that's very story heavy. Ever since I was little, you know, when I thought maybe I'd like write a book or something, I've been very interested in like storytelling in some form. How did these get messed up so bad? Let me save this. I want to roll back to the backup we did earlier and see what they look like in there, and maybe just like screenshot some values and see if I'm the insane one or if they changed on me. Yeah, all of it since I was young too. Yeah, it's, you know, like, from a game design perspective, there's appealing things like making something really mechanically interesting that you can just like play over and over and over, or something that has a really good social multiplayer element, so it's like something that's great to do with your friends. But like beyond those two things, the other, like, there's probably a million of these, but another big pillar of like creativeness that I want to do is like storytelling in some shape or form, because so many, and as we look at my Kingdom Hearts background, good example, so many of my favorite things, shows, manga, games, whatever, are big on story. And, you know, people are gonna connect with a well-told story. That could also be a great vehicle for, like, awareness isn't the right way to say it, but like, you know, like Steven Universe was a big deal for me, and was, yeah, they're messed up here too, and, you know, was a factor in me coming out, because I like went back and watched it a second time with my mom, and she loved it, and it was like overtly gay. So like I would love to make something that's cool to me for, you know, a million other reasons, but also like take whatever I make and make it fucking gay as hell, so that, you know, it can like help someone else out there who needs that. Why? No, we didn't want to go into texture. Yaoi is some good stuff. Obviously not for everyone, but it's for people who are struggling. Well, you know, there's shades of stuff, like literally yaoi, if you know, if we're talking like yaoi that's like porn basically, like, yeah, if you're not into that, you're probably not going to be consuming it. But in a larger sense, and again with Steven Universe as an example, it's not like straight people can't consume gay content, you know, as long as they're not like weird and bigoted about it, in which case fuck you anyway. I don't want your viewership, readership, etc. Yeah, okay, so these are not the same on both sides. Actually, yeah, what the fuck? This one is like way more angled than this one. Rated 18, okay. Someone's got it, right? You're doing the Lord's work. Oh yeah, I feel like maybe I kind of remember having to weirdly structure these because yeah, I guess I am going to be more excited for this glasses tech than I thought, although I might be done with glasses after Mom here, because when I do Kiki's model, I don't think she's going to be wearing glasses because she does contacts. But if I didn't have to fucking do these stupid hinges, I'd be happier. Alright. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna do this the hard way. And just, like, manually fuck with this shit. How the hell do I get you to not be angled like that? Because I don't want you to be angled like that. You're on a plane. Is there not a way to not make that? Oh, it's because this one is down so far. Okay, so if we do that, then you're fine. Everything's Gucci in the snoochie. And then we can just manually position you. I'll be lying if I said I was amazed right now. In regards to what, this? Because that's very generous of you. If that. Oh, yeah, see here. I'm not crazy. It fucking changes as soon as I move it. I fucking hate this. It did this with the glasses on the front too, and I fucked with that for a long time. That is infuriating. And so that's why, right? Because I think at some point I like accidentally touched the glasses group, oh no, shock horror, and then it got all wonked out because I fucking bumped it with my elbow, basically. God, that's annoying. Glasses tech when. I have done some actual, like, real from scratch 3D modeling, which maybe I'll share some of those at some point. But I used Maya in college, but now I don't, because you have to pay out like thousands of dollars, pay out the ass for that if you're not a student. So now I've scraped my fingers on Blender a couple times, and I need to like do more of that properly so that I can like actually use that for asset production. How do we even want to do this? I guess I could try duplicating this when I'm done. And what is even, it's like bending. Yeah, I can see though, how if you're saying you're more of like a fine arts drawing kind of person, that you may not have had as much exposure to 3D modeling. Not that I'm an expert by any means, but one of the best things I can say about my program in college was that we got like a little bit of everything. So I, not that I was a like 3D modeling major or anything, although I don't even know if that exists. Probably, I'm sure it does, but I got to take some like electives and spend some time doing that, which was really cool, and I like doing it. Don't know that that would be like a career more so than other things, and that's sort of the downside of where I'm at mentally, is that I'm sort of like, I'm a jack of all trades, master of none, except for programming. I just won't do programming. Why? And this is even now like further in than it should be. This is so wonky. And these don't mirror, do they? Yeah, no way in hell these mirror. And I feel like it would be hard for people to follow along, but I've entertained the thought of doing like some kind of Bob Ross 3D modeling streams, or even art streams in general, but 3D modeling being one additional subset of that. People could always go back and watch the VOD to be like, oh, I fell behind, but like, where did he click to do this, or stuff like that. I'm sure somebody does that. I feel like that might be difficult to do well, but I feel like that could also be pretty cool. Why are you so wonked out? If I touch your X value now, you're gonna yell at me, right? Oh my gosh. This is such a just fucking wrench in everything that I have to deal with these again. And like, even in the backup, it's messed up. That's what really grinds my gears. I had the thought of being like, hey, I'm gonna maybe do some destructive stuff with the hair and like clean house and delete some stuff, so I'm gonna save a backup. Too bad this already fucking happened. The Bob Ross of modeling, we don't make mistakes, we make happy little model accidents. I mean, if this minor setback is any indication of like my salt on that, I don't know if I can claim to be Bob Ross in terms of like wholesomeness, more in terms of the tutorializing of it. Though I'm not like the worst person out there for being a salt lord either. I'll complain about Pokemon Unite and stuff, but I don't actually do like a big wet gamer rage. I don't know why wet, just cuz. Can we click off, please? There we go. Are you somewhere close to functional now? Like, you're not flat because you're a weirdo, but I guess I can live with this. I will probably flatten you, though. And then the other side is going to be weird and dumb. If I duplicate you, and then hide that one, and we rotate... Yeah, but we can't rotate it, though, because then it's going to get mad. Where did you go? Over here. You got real mad. Yeah, I guess I'm just as well off taking the right one and massaging that. What are my values? -3 and +5. But that doesn't work because you're a dum-dum. Basically wrapping it around the head here, it gets like negative. So I have to kind of do it manually. Actually, I don't know how far forward. Well, okay, this ends up the same place for the X value, so that's fine. On a random... No, have you seen Yashirin before? Oh, honey. I've seen Yashirin, alright. When that was like a big sound on TikTok last year, that's how I found out about it. So then I watched it and I read, as much as I could find of it. I actually, I don't even know if you can see it so I have like thumbnails and like promo images and stuff. And on the one I have for my art stream that used my like old model with my hair blonde and in my black hoodie, I'm like sitting on a red chair, and if you zoom in above the red chair, there's like a bookshelf with a bunch of stuff, and on that bookshelf I put a volume of Yarishin, and then above that a calendar that says "Be Gay, Do Crimes." Yeah, it sounds noodled like we're a pretty good match. for like interests and stuff. So I would love to have you around because you've been a pleasure to chat with. And you know, I'm in like art mode right now, but we do get extremely gay around here on the regular. God, it's fucking 1:30. I should be done soon. Okay, so we got the glasses in a reasonable place that looks roughly the same on either side. Really, it doesn't even matter that much. It's going to be covered by the hair. You're going to see her from the front largely. But we got through a lot of this. I think I do need to just call it a night, though. Like, I'm kind of in the zone, but I also need to get up and do something tomorrow. By something, not like I don't have an obligation. I mean, like, I just need to, like, do this, like, work on things and be productive. Especially because if I'm gonna play Unite with Park in the evening, you know, like every fucking Saturday, it's like stream time in the evening comes so fast, and I end up not like having enough done, so I want to get up and hit the day. And this feels like a good point to end, I guess, because tackling the side groups here, that's going to be a whole thing. We got the glasses resolved. That's as good a point as any. Yeah, it was great to chat with you two, Noodles. Thanks everybody else for hanging out, coming by as part of that raid. You all are very sweet and cute, and I enjoy having you around. Let's see who is submissive and raidable right now. Yeah, Sam. Let's see, we could raid Endo, Neko, or Felix. I don't know if I have had the opportunity to raid Felix before, so that might be fun. Speaking of gay Twitch streamers, well, I guess Endo is, I think Endo is bi, and I don't know about Neko. Yeah, let's fucking raid Felix. You know, his stream schedule is like so opposite to mine. We don't even know each other. I'm just a fan of him, and I think he'd be fun to raid. So everybody, say hi to Felix. Enjoy some more fun gay times over there. And I will be back 8 p.m. Central Time again tomorrow night for some probably very gay Pokemon Unite with Park. Bye-bye, everybody. Mwah. Actually, I gotta start the raid. I do that sometimes too. I'm like, hey, bye. I press the raid button and then we just sit here in silence. So, yeah, Noodles, M, Ploof, any other lurkers, bye-bye, raid time, night, love you.